there's no one to dry off those drunken old tears. He's met by a lather of judge and peers. A pint or two later, it all disappears. He talked to a pitcher, a bottle of red. If I took a guess, and I'd bet that he'd said, if I were a sailor, then you'd be the sea. You would go journeying around there with me. Follow you shipwrecked, you'd sink into me. You'd be the death of me. You'd be the death of me. You'd be the death of me. Sir, can you spare me a dime for my hand? But then man, he just looks on, he don't understand. His own solution is clear like the rain. He will pour out that poison that's causing his pain. And he swears to the gods that he won't drink again. But he changed his mind and he runs to the drain.
Yee-haw! Maze.
He talked to a pitcher, a bottle of red. If I took a guess, and I bet that he'd said, if I were a sailor, then you'd be the sea. You would go journeying around there with me. Follow you shipwrecked, you'd sink into me. You'd be the death of 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 me. You would 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 be the death of me.
Hello. Guys, how is it going, everyone? Yeah, we're doing a little tournament here. I'm gonna show you guys the brackets. You know, there's some familiar faces. Some of you might know them, some of you might not. And now I'm gonna unmute and undeaf myself because I have a co-commentator for the first run here, Neon, who will be running later. So, hello,
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh.
We're
Hello.
live.
Wide people happy?
There you go. Famous words. So yeah, you can see the brackets there. I believe the runners are ready. Holy shit! That's thank you, Cheryl, for the raid. Hope everyone enjoys the wonderful show we're gonna have here. Yeah, so let me get the runners up, both on my screen. We're getting away from casual speedrun. Oh, that music is just a little bit too loud. Let's go for something without a saxophone. It's very standout noise in terms of audio balancing. But yeah, if both runners want to get on to their title screens for the game, I believe we're having a text countdown in the speedrunning Discord. Oh no, I forgot to change the title. My apologies. Oh, this is...
Hey, it is a comfy New Vegas glitchless tourney.
Yep, well, okay, it's updated. Okay. Alright, thank you all for pointing that out. I literally had that on my checklist of things I need to do before we start, and I forgot it. So yeah, I'm just waiting here for the runners to be ready. Someone tell Casual Speedrun that he needs to restart his game, because currently his run is illegal, as we all know.
Oh,
It's against the rules.
so
Since he did not restart the game from his previous save. But yeah, I don't know. Neon, do you have a prediction here? You are up against the winner of this match, so it's very poignant that you are the one
I mean,
commentating.
you know, as far as I know, Radio's done, more practice for this, so that would be the safe bet. But Radio's gonna die to full damage at least 3 times. So
Okay, we have a prediction. If I ever learned how to make predictions in my Twitch chat, I would make that a prediction. Both runners are in the voice chat as well. So, but yeah, we're just gonna have a. Would you like to count them down, Neon?
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of things on my screen for this. But when they're ready, of course. And yep, they're getting their countdown now. All right, and they should be starting.
Are we ready?
All right. Let's see if any of them are playing copyright music. Yeah, that's radio. But
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
radio messed up. Okay. Unfortunately, we will not have talking if someone else. We're not gonna have game. I cannot speak. We're not gonna have game volume if they're talking, because that's gonna play over the commentary, sadly. But I may pop it open.
You could just we could VFX with our mouths.
I would love to do nothing less. But yeah, so this is a fairly new category. It only got added to the newly added category extensions board like a week ago or 2. There's one run on that leaderboard, and that is Wave Clipping, who has a time of 14:57, which you can see on the bottom left there. The top tourney time is, of course, not yet decided because no one's finished the run yet. Radio's a little faster with his menuing as well here.
Good old Doc Mitchell. Gotta scrutinize these Doc Mitchells as the current master of glitchless Doc Mitchell.
Yeah. Do you still have the community gold for Doc Mitchell? Okay. We can have a little bit of radio's game sound. Maybe not that loud. And you can of course hear his famous keyboard sounds.
World renowned.
Alright. Thank you for the good look.
Speedrunners or New Vegas speedrunners are famous for their keyboard sounds. There's been many a time where stop hopping has caused a ruckus, is the best way to put it. But let's tune in the Casual Speedrun. He also has keyboard sounds. It's
clip through the catch real quick. Interesting.
It's just a constant of the universe.
Lobe.
Oh. Apologies. Sometimes when I switch windows, we miss out on some things, but hopefully nothing too important.
This is going to decide the run, right? The Doc Mitchell time?
It might be a good indicator of their skill level, since this is essentially a glitchless run until they reach the Good Spring Cemetery. which I suppose if for new people, the Grappling Hook is a mod that I made, and yeah, so I get to host the speedrun tournament. And you know, as the name implies, it is a grappling hook that will throw you around. The code is janky, but it works. So, and I mean, it's in that middle ground between reload dashing, which is another fast movement glitch, and stop hopping, which is just a fast movement exploit.
Just like to mention it's poignant, some interesting trait choices with casual speedrun going for loose cannon and skilled, while radioactive only went for skilled. The wave clipping world record holder goes for good natured and skilled.
Okay.
There are, I don't know about the good natured thing, but I do know that loose cannon is interesting. There's a trade-off there. Like, you do throw the grappling up faster, but you'll be able to less easily get the right lines.
Yeah, because if you want to remind us what that does.
Oh, true. Yeah, 30% faster throwing speed with thrown weapons for minus 30%, like 0.7 times range on thrown weapons.
Yeah, so you definitely have to consider. At a certain point, range becomes redundant because the grappling hook despawns after a certain range, but there's still a layer of wanting to have as much or as straight of a throwing arc as well. And the condenser's also using a invisible wall remover, which is what you can see Radio doing now. He is in a place that is usually blocked off by heavy invisible walling. But now he is at Black Mountain. But the grappling hook has... The way it works is, of course, you throw it somewhere and the hook pulls you towards that area. If there's something blocking the line of sight where you threw that grappling hook, it's immediately going to cancel, as you can see in the top left. And if you're not looking at it either, it'll be interrupted. As well as that, there's a hotkey that you can set that will cancel the grapple. Which is very useful because sometimes it can be right under you and the game basically always says that you're looking at it. And it can be a little difficult to get out of that. But that's kind of the basics of it all.
If you look, I don't know whether casual speedrun is choosing not to use the cancel button, but he seems to be getting stuck on the ground a lot.
Yeah.
Which, that's what the cancel is for, generally.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's like one line in the mod description that says that you can do that. So maybe some people might not even realize that it's there, unfortunately. There's also like, it's a bit janky because of how the game works. If you're touching the ground and the grappling hook is pulling you lower than you are, then it kind of like basically glues you to the floor. Also, we just saw Radio do something there where he went left after exiting the monorail, which is usually not possible because there's an invisible wall there, but thanks to the invisible wall remover, you can just jump out there, which means that you skip a conversation with Victor that is normally very hard to avoid.
Radioactive?
No.
Oh, okay. He forgot he could grapple for a...
Yeah, in the normal run, you usually do not have any movement in here because they take your. But I do believe that the grappling hook is not a thing they take from you, unless he chose the.
You choose the attack. That's why you choose the attack, and then you holster right before you go into the room that Mortimer's in, so that they stop being hostile.
Yeah.
And so you can grapple through there.
Exactly. We do see Radio quite a bit ahead here. Casual Speedrun's timer is quite small, but it appears that Casual Speedrun's load times are a little bit better than Radio's. He's about 15-ish seconds sort of faster just in terms of load times, but he is behind. So I'm not going to call anything too early, but now Radio is at one of the main points in the game of talking the S-Man. This is everything we do is mandatory, no wasted time, but this is one of the more important ones because you have to choose the exact correct options there. If you don't, you can miss a quest that you need, or yeah, just yes man can be a bit of a temperamental individual if you don't choose all the right options. But here he is, of course, looting Benny. Not looting Benny is one of the big mistakes you can do, because looting him gives you a password to some of the terminals in the Lucky 38. And you see him there avoiding the load zone, which, of course, you know, Grappling just lets you do. No problem. And you see there he goes for Heave Ho, which is a perk that lets you throw stuff further, I believe. Or faster. Yeah. Either way.
It's both, kind of.
Yeah. And you need 30 explosives for that, which is why you saw him putting points into explosives, even though there's no more need for shooting your grenade launcher in this run ever again. At least for a damage check like Benny. We do shoot Mr. House, but any damage kills him, really, so.
And Brotherhood of Steel Skip?
That's true.
It's just
that is still,
any damage
yeah, you just need to do any damage to those guys as well. Yeah. We do see Casual Speedrun killing Benny. He had a good bit of trouble with that in his practice, but this time he's out of there with an almost full HP bar. As someone who watched him practice, that was way better than... All that practice paid off is the best way to put that. Radio's now into the part where you meet all the factions. You can tell Yes Man about it. I believe Radio's PB in this is 19 minutes. Is that right?
Yeah.
And do you know any other PBs? Because I know, of course, wave clipping is that 1457. You have
other than 1945, but other than that, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Not
know.
many people have uploaded their runs, but people have practiced. You see Radio here once again going in a position that would be normally out of bounds because of invisible walls. But thanks to the invisible wall. One thing I've noticed is people always go here to talk to this guy, which I believe is faster, but you could just go straight to Pearl. Just like in any percent. But I'm not... Probably someone's tested that, found out what's the best way. So, it's nothing too crazy, really. Even then, it would probably save like 3 seconds max. But here we are going to see Brotherhood Steel Skip. The classic glitchless strat that I'm sure some people will elect not to do in terms of just for the sake of safety. It is a little bit risky if you haven't practiced it a bunch. And yeah, he got it.
Okay, forward, backward. Swag?
Radio is one of the 2 people who invented that strat, so he is well up there in terms of knowledge. He did have the muscle memory.
Yeah, it's harder because you move slower backwards, so it's
yeah.
Harder
Back in
to
the
get
day,
back.
you would do it with dynamite. Which
Yeah.
you would throw it through the door. Also, Radio's breaking both of his legs here, not even healing. Oh no, there he goes. He never bound his meds, which is a crucial loss of time. But hey, it happens. His hubris caught up to him, some would say.
Or he just forgot because you.
Hey, I mean, it's true.
Well, I guess it's not. It's a different place for me, okay? As someone who does not bind meds in Doc Mitchell.
Yeah.
No monorail skip to bind, bind it when you get the grappling hook, personally.
Yeah. Hopefully Radio here just makes sure he gets the Red Rock Canyon trigger, which can be a little bit, if you don't know where it is, it's easily missable. Casual Speedrun stream is refreshing. Please work. Thank you. Let's maybe turn it down a little. Having multiple streams open is never too nice while recording or streaming. Sometimes they tend to buffer. But with the relatively small size that they're showing up on my stream, 480p should be just fine.
It's not relevant right now, but I just want to note that, when you go through a loading zone, there's a period where you have control of your character, but you have a black screen. And so, like, after a loading zone, if you know that you can aim to where you want the grappling to go in time, you can just mash attack, and then it'll start before you can even see it starting.
Very true. Radio going out of bounds again. This time, I'm not sure if the... Oh, he's killing the Securitrons. I don't remember if that does anything important, but it's pretty funny. That might be a strat. I don't know. I vaguely remember Kung saying something about killing the Securitrons does something. And the grappling hook, while holstered, clips through your body. It's a big model. It's the best one I could find. The texture is pretty good. Unfortunately, I texture mapped it so badly that it's all just stretched and terrible. But thankfully, as long as you don't look at it too closely, it looks fine. Most of my effort in making this mod was towards making the movement feel good-ish.
It's because it can be with how New Vegas is not exactly built to have a grappling hook in it.
Yeah. I think it ended up okay. It gets the job done. The only thing it's shameful is that you can't really carry forward horizontal momentum, but you can carry forward vertical momentum quite easily.
Which is a very useful thing in the run.
Yeah. And grappling into the ground stops fall damage. It's always nice. I don't want to say anything, but the thing that with killing the Securitrons might have been, it probably wasn't a soft lock, but it would have been pretty funny if it was. And Radio was just soft lock there. But hey, let's not think about it, because he's out. No problem.
All good.
There you go. A little bit, I unmute Radio. He says all good. So, he knows. He knows. We see Casual Speedrun now on his way to Red Rock. I think Radio is very far ahead here. I think we might see a sub 20 time from him.
Yeah, probably, as long as he doesn't keep dying on the dam over and over again.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We're getting some possible facts in the chat from Hanuma, but sources are still unsure.
Okay. Let's calm down. I've done 3 completed runs of Grappling Hook, okay?
Today, or?
In total.
Okay. Roll that back. Alright.
I am ready, okay?
Yeah, there you go. You heard it here. What even is the next run? I forget. And I cannot check right now. But I do believe it's Wave Clipping, the world record holder versus Flippo.
Wait.
I think.
Wait. Casual Speedrun is going for a ride right now.
Oh my goodness. You are correct.
Exploration?
Hey, he's just enjoying the grappling mechanic.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say just how satisfying it is to skip the entirety of the dam like Radio just did. But
yes. Yeah, it is.
Hey, Casual Speedrun is taking advantage of no invisible walls and a enjoyable grappling hook. He's scaling Red Rock, and he is dead. That is tragic. But he made a save. We are back, as they say. And Radio is on his way to Radio's doing the advanced strats of grappling the door exactly so you're as close to the general as possible. I mean, look, I'm just saying a lot of these matches are going to be fairly close. So don't be signing yourself out without even trying.
Other than me versus Radio, like, yeah, these matches are gonna be pretty close.
Which way, huh?
What do you think?
Well, there's Radio's 1655. How does that make you feel, huh? Seeing as that's your next opponent.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I may have. Okay, I did 2 runs today. I did not time them. Okay, so who knows?
Okay.
How good I am at the game.
We're Schrodinger speedrun.
Yeah, exactly.
And Radio's obviously cheating. There he goes.
Yep. As usual. Goes to do all DLCs.
What a run, huh? What a run. And now we can view casual speedrun.
Just, packing some Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah. He is on his way to the finish.
Oh.
Oh, he did he not get? I do believe he did not get the correct gate. Fast travel point. He must have shot over it.
I didn't think about that.
It's
yeah,
usually it's not a danger anyone ever really thinks about, but with grappling, if you grapple wrong, you can miss the trigger for the fast travel point, which really sucks. This is.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. Because usually, because to get Yes Man into the Lucky 38, you do have to go through that door, as far as I know. So yeah, you must have gone over it. Maybe you got it from behind or something silly.
Maybe. Did he go to the Gamora? I'm not sure. Also, he is just going to Lucky 38. Is this the? I think he forgot. He forgot, as they say. Forgo.
Oh, the face.
He knows.
I get it.
Oh, I don't think the tops is a physical object you can grapple onto, as he just tried.
Vulpes? The Lucky 38 sign is real? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, he is here.
Well, Yes Man just disappears. Okay. Yep.
Oh. I mean, maybe that's because he didn't go through the loading zone.
Maybe so.
Maybe that's just, I don't know. Game weird.
Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but I will just say that we do have a sort of time limit if someone finishes and the other person is still going, that if we exceed a certain time, we're just going to cut to the next run. But there's still time, so there's no... just covering the bases, so to speak. Is wave clipping online and up? That's
wave clipping.
What? Yeah, you'd love for him to get out, right?
Trust.
I wonder. Radio, I don't know if you're hearing this, but if you are, do you want to commentate the next run? Oh, okay. Well, Radio is literally saying what he's thinking. I mean, look, it's too. It's gonna be about 30 minutes until your next run, maybe.
Oh yeah. No. I thought there was more.
Yep.
No more.
Okay, Radio will commentate the next one. Lovely. We're gonna see what's up there. Why? But. Now we're seeing Casual Speedrun wrap up his run.
Get hitting us with the harmonica.
It's true. Unfortunately, I did not have his stream unmuted, but
it's tragic.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
casual speedrun doing the weight strats, like somebody who knows
Gamer.
how glitchless works at radio.
Well, radio just killed the Securitrons. There's no need to wait if you do that.
That's not true.
Oh, he's figuring it out. He knows. Let's see if he's saying anything.
Why am I only hitting that there? Oh well. 98, shouldn't that be 100?
He got 98 speech, which is enough if you don't know, because the vault suit you started the game with has a +2 to speech. Sometimes you might see speedrunners hit a 98 on the speech cap, but still.
Did he?
What's up? You noticing something? The hidden strats?
You don't get the +2 to speech if you equip the lightweight metal armor.
Did he do that?
No.
Okay, well, I don't
At
see
least
how
as
that's
far as I know.
relevant.
And I'm just
He is
saying,
really
that's-
getting trolled here by the sticky
Yeah.
ground of New Vegas. It's can get very annoying with the grappling hook, which is why a lot of people jump before most grapples. Oh, what? Does he not have the thing? Oh my god, this is tragic.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I thought he didn't.
He did not finish the correct dialogue.
He didn't. I don't think he asked the tribes, the things, the groups.
Yeah, he did not talk about all the groups, which is an awful thing to happen to just, yeah. And it, like, stuff like that just kills your motivation and everything.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot to remember, and it's a lot in the same places. You know, you don't go to like 15 unique places in the run. You go to the same place a lot of times, and so they can get kind of,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, he never did the full dialogue in the first time he talked with, and I don't think he got the cons either.
Oh, that is.
Which is another. I don't think there's been a single person who has not been burned by the cons. Like there's no matter how many runs you've done, you've always missed the cons at least once. It's such a bizarre trigger that you have to hit. Sometimes it's like you're sure you get it and you just do not. It's you know, it breaks my heart because it's happened to me a million times. Now he's reload. I don't think. Yeah, it killed him. He's gone.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah.
He literally dies. Yeah, that's just. Glitchless just kills you.
Literally. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here then for this run.
Yeah.
Radio 1, congrats. Do you remember his final time? 16:55?
I don't remember.
I think it was a 16:55.
Oh, I can check. Yeah, it was a 16:55.
Alright. Got a 16:55 from radio. Okay. So let's mark that off. Let's see, how does this work? Radio gets... Jesus Christ, just please. Why can't this website be normal? Well, anyways. Okay, so that is our yeah. Who's next? It's gonna be Flippo and wave clipping. Could I
I'm gonna go practice because
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not because I'm just gonna be radio without it.
Yeah. Well, look, I will see you around, I suppose. Words escape me. Radio, if you want to join this call.
Huh?
Huh? Hi.
Hi.
What do you got to say for yourself?
Who knew that knowing the strats would make you faster?
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
We had you were there. The tragedy of these games. Is you forget one thing or something catches you out and it's just over. I apologize for the harsh green light that your screen is about to show, by the way, because this is the green screen thing that I have. Alright. And then it's wave clipping. Flippo. Alright. Let me just make sure my setup is all good. Would you do the runners want a text countdown, or can you ask them in the Discord, or a voice countdown? If you could do the countdown, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Once again, because I have 20 things up on my screen. Looks like they're still setting up anyhow. As you can see, the next run is wave clipping versus Flippo here on our. This decides who plays against pig spots. The current glitchless world record holder. So he should be well ready for this run. Considering this is just glitchless, but with a little grappling hook. Surely, right? Okay, that's enough antagonizing. I apologize. Alright, so we're just waiting for, I think, wave clipping to open his game up. Alright, he has all the DLCs. Very interesting. I don't think he's gonna be talking, which means that we can have game sound. And yeah, radio, if you want to give the countdown whenever you're ready.
Yep. Here we go.
Alright. Alright, we got a white screen and a black screen, which means one of them is playing with HDR and the other one is not. Fun fact. So wave clipping is the current any percent world record holder. We're gonna see a showdown next turn. If wave clipping wins, we're gonna see a world record holder showdown. He also has the world record in this category, which is that 1457 you can see. Yeah. I don't know, radio. What are your thoughts? What are your predictions?
My thoughts, wave is too good in this game. I don't understand it.
Yeah, like, we all know that he's slightly a cheater sometimes, a lot of the time.
But it'll be interesting to see what Flippo can do. He's not a mainstream runner, so.
Yeah. It's one way to put it. Mainstream runner. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say something like that, but it's,
He's not a true gamer.
Whoa, now you're throwing shade.
No, he's a bingo player.
Okay, that's one way to summarize someone that I can agree with. But ain't we all? Well, me and you at least.
Fallout 3 bingo.
Yeah. Roll that back. What about Fallout 4 bingo? Where are the 4 bingo players at? The 2 of them. Yeah, I don't. What are your thoughts on this run overall?
Honestly, it's pretty fun. I like it. The grapple hook's temperamental at times, but once you chain like a few together, it just feels super satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you prefer more to any percent?
I don't know. I like 100%, especially.
Oh, especially now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the new ID is a little crashy, but.
You don't know. Any percent for this game has just received a new trick that makes it infinitely better because it removes the RNG.
Also makes it 10% more unstable.
Yeah, I mean, look, it happens, but it's we're kind of in the third revolution of this game, you know, where we have all these people, like we got what category extensions, glitchless, all DLCs, new any percent like strats that fix it. Like we got this tournament. It's all this like as I have coined the term, the third New Vegas speedrunning revolution.
The radio era of speedruns is the best.
Yeah, radio is introducing some wild and wacky ideas to the speedrunning community. And now that he's the speed dictator, he is superseding Kung Cobra. And I believe the last time, well, not the last time. I believe when Kung handed the proverbial crown to Radio was at the end of the last tournament that we had. So, you know, Radio, are you gonna shed light on if you're gonna be seceding this time? You passing it on to someone? Now
well,
now that we have a tournament.
Yeah.
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 I'm sure you'll make an excellent choice as to who. Thank you for the raid, Casual Speedrun. But yeah, we just see like Wave is completely at home with the grappling hook. Flippo is still on his way to get it. Yeah, Wave has done some weird things with the hook. I believe he's the one who found that if you hit Victor with it outside Lucky 38, he despawns. I don't know why you would ever do that, but he does it.
Yeah, no, I found it accidentally during my run, and then he found a way to somehow make that faster.
I still don't see how it is faster, because you have to kill Victor afterwards, no?
Yes.
Which is slower than just talking to him, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Like, I just do not get it, personally, but...
I guess we'll have to see what he does.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, hey, maybe he'll join the commentary team and be able to tell us all about it.
Surely.
Also, yeah, Flippo has a custom grappling hook texture that they made themselves. It because of how badly I wrapped the texture, it makes it incredibly hard to make it any sort of cohesive skin. But what he's done is still pretty cool. It's true, Hanuma. It's 100% true. The only person to customize their grapple. I know Kung rocks a bigger iron when he uses a revolver. And one of the tournaments we had customized revolvers. But I believe this time it's only Flippo is doing a custom grapple. I mean, submit. You can make a texture and just throw it in. You just need something that can edit DDS files. And once you make a texture, you can just throw it. You have to name it something specific. It's gonna be in your data folder. Somewhere in textures, grappling hook, I think. I don't know. Radio, you have the files. You wanna post the file path for people who wanna edit. See Wave clipping, not grabbing Benny. Hopefully he does not forget.
In that folder, there's 4 files, and you can replace the scout grappling hook.dds.
Yeah. Can you post the file name of that as well? But yeah, your texture has to be a DDS file, called the exact same thing that Radio posted, and it will replace the grappling hook texture that you see in game. So, like I said, unless it's like a solid color, it will be, you know, also this short notice, I don't think anyone's making a cohesive texture within a couple of minutes, but I'm sure whatever you make will be amazing. See, Victor, despawned, gone. Only wave clipping does this strat, and because no one else knows how or why. Also, he just got triple crippled. Yeah, that's a term, but he's using the grenade rifle to stop hop. If you don't know, stop hopping, not a glitch, but also impossible while you're crippled unless you're holding out any weapon. Okay, well, you know,
weapon.
That's true, probably. You know better than I. I don't get crippled because I'm such a god gamer. See, he also goes for heave ho. He does the swag grenade rifle strat. That almost exploded, by the way, so he is cutting it real close there, but he got it. He shoots before interacting with the terminal, which one of my personal favorites. Yeah, I can't wait to see you do it, Ghost. We see Flippo just arriving to the strip now. Both of them get talked to an NCR guy at the same time, which was very poetic, I must say.
One moment.
Yep. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of crazy seeing someone perfect the grappling this well. You know, it's like, I don't know, trying to form a cohesive sense about it, but it's like, kind of just like, hey, I made that, you know? I suppose that's the entire thing, right? I shouldn't be surprised that people are using the thing I made in the tournament for the thing I made, but it's cool to see. Also here he does a little movement to the left to set up for better grapples alongside the highway or the overpass. And he just completely smoothly, just faster in the car probably, you know? Next tournament is gonna be Frontier with the it's gonna be New Vegas 90%, but with Frontier cars. I'm sure that would be hilarious.
Inizierò da qui. Benvenuto, tesoro.
I don't know on how good of a pace wave clipping is right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if he PBs in this tournament, which is of course faster than that 1457. He also does the grenade rifle glitchless strat, which he pulls off successfully, no problem. Also, here's a fun fact. In old glitchless, way back when, like 4 or 5 years now, we used to go to the cemetery because it was thought to be faster. But then it turned out to be slower, of course, so we stopped doing that. And now we just ignore the cemetery completely. But since the grappling hook is at the cemetery, it's just, you know, it's a mandatory location. Unless you want to stop hop, which I'm sure is a valid strategy, depending on how fast your opponent is. You can see Flippo leaving the tops now. I don't think we're gonna see oh!
That was a quick fast travel there from Wave.
It's true. Flippo also does the Victor despawn, but falls and dies, but he had a handy save, so we're good. Both runners are doing Victor strat here, which, you know, I applaud. Oh, Wave gets the wrong option there. Oh, very unfortunate. Don't fall to your own hubris now. Like, you know, that's the #1 cause of losing. It's hubris. Well, it's probably having an opponent that's faster than you, but you know, hubris is up there.
Oh, forgot to loot Benny.
No.
Happens to the best of us.
Also, he's stuck in a death loop. That's a reference to the hit game by Arcane. Also, are we gonna see? Was that you who destroyed the Securtrons?
Yes.
You wanna talk me through that? Is that faster?
According to our Lord and Savior.
Oh
wave
no!
clipping, yes.
Wave clipping? No! Oh my goodness! He is. You know, he fell to his own hubris. Like I said, now he's like. I'm just saying, a mistake like that in the finals can cost you the entire championship. So he's lucky that he's so fast in every other area that he probably saved that time on like the way to the boomers with his crazy like grapple setup. Where I'm 90% sure he's mapped out every grapple on that path the way he does it. Ooh, an 1836. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's one of the higher PBs I've heard of. Oh, you know, except Radio's tournament PB and wave clippings.
I mean, prior to today, that was like my PB.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot of PBs today because while people have, you know, done a couple of runs, no one's really delved too deep. So everyone's still, I think except wave clipping, who's grinded a lot, is still in their sort of rapid improvement phase of the run, of learning the run, so to speak. That's pretty good for a first run as well. 1913. I'm pretty sure Neon, who did like at least 3 runs, has a 19 something. So, you know, Kung is quaking in his boots. I don't know what Kung's PB is, but like I said, I think there's a lot of runs coming up that are gonna be really close. It'll just come down to those silly little mistakes, like wave clipping dying, because, you know, he got a little too funky with it. Also, he is not waiting to save, or waiting to save time. You know, Kung winning the whole thing would be amazing. Kung is one of a kind. Remember that one time Kung got to the finals of a tournament without playing a single match? That was, you know, I do not pass up an opportunity to talk about it.
What tournament was that?
It was one of the ones with like 8 or 6 people. But no, it wasn't, because his first opponent didn't show up. I think his second opponent also didn't show up, and his third opponent's internet died, and then he got to the finals, where he played against Sharo. Because I know the opponent that the DNF because his internet died was Q. At least that's vaguely how I remember it. I mean, hey, you guys have time for those custom hooks. I'm ready, you know. There might be like a little there might be a little something for someone who makes the best hook, judged entirely by randomness, aka me. I mean, hey, we've yet to see all of them, but so far, definitely, Flippo is the best hook. And I'm not gonna lie, any hook you make is infinitely better than mine, because mine is just like a good gray texture, completely ruined by how it's wrapped. The texture is done. That was a very long throw from Wave. That was very risky, but I can applaud it.
Yeah, that's the same one I did at the end.
He just looked so far away. Like that must have been right on the edge of possible. Well, he's at the Caesar, or not Caesar, the Legate. Jesus Christ.
Sub 16 time incoming, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long this takes for a grappler. But he does do the getting as close as possible. I saw you do that as well. You know, big strat.
Yeah, it's risky. If you hit the door too high, you sometimes get flung into oblivion.
Yep. No, I don't know this. There's no way. Also, fun fact, Sharo got a new PB today in any percent. Just wanted to throw that out there. Sharo's on his way back, you know. We see a 1607 flat. Oh my goodness, what a satisfying number. Not a PB for him, and it's only ahead of yours by like 50 seconds. So we're really you know, it would have been incredibly fast if not for the little mistakes that he made, but it was an excellent run. And now we see Flippo still wrapping up the factions here. The next run is going to be Radioactive versus Neon. So
It is? Oh no.
Radio, if you want to go practice, I won't hold it against you. Wave clipping. I have never. I think the last time I just did a joke run of this, and I got like a 23 minutes of time or something, 21, something like that. Unless you meant Neon. But Wave, do you want to come on and commentate? Also, thank you for the sub, Joe. Jeez Louise. Feliz Jueves indeed. I think Flippo does not have some of the throwing perks because his throws, it doesn't feel like that much of a difference until it does with the throws. You can really see that compared to some other runners, that you can see the arc of the throw, which is, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts your run, basically. But yeah, you know, who the hell uses them is a great question, but they have a use for us now. Or we have a use for them. Literally, yeah, factual. I agree. I don't know if that does anything. But the runners usually don't. You just, at least I don't think so. You just click. I mean, there's Heave Ho, there's the one that's like for... There's the trait. Strength affects it as well. So... yeah. I don't know if it's like affected by explosives. We can have a little bit of game volume from Flippo. I know that Heave Ho requires an explosive skill. To get, but yeah, no, I don't know. You would have to look it up. Is the final, my final thoughts on that. Radio, are you still here? I'm not sure if my co-commentator is still here, but
Notes.
Flippo checking his notes for the run. You know, fair enough. I mean, speedrunning has been, yeah, goes back in the day. Speedrunning this game is almost as old as the game itself, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know. Kung knows more about that than I do.
When it was made.
Yeah. Radio.
I got my food. Sorry.
No. I was just asking you. I was gonna say, if you see Wave Clipping join another channel, can you drag him in?
Mm-hmm. Wave clipping.
That's the
Hello.
one.
Is my mic working? Is it doing alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to adjust your volume because Discord is reset at 200.
Damn. Is it too loud or is it too quiet?
It's too gainy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this microphone is not very good. I need to get a new one actually. I have that problem on stream all the time.
You stream?
Okay, man, listen. I streamed yesterday. You weren't there. You were probably sleeping, man.
I told you to ping me. That's your fault.
Okay, listen.
Like, enough of this personal conflict. This ain't the place. You know, spill the beans, Wave. What were your thoughts there? You know?
I was really nervous, which I'm sure you could probably tell why I made all those mistakes.
Well, the only mistake I really saw was you dying at the secure transaction, but I put that more down to hubris than nervousness.
Well, also what happened, I don't know if you caught this, it was kind of a small thing. After I killed Victor 2,
yeah,
I QSQL'd, and I'm pretty sure it technically canceled the grenade load, so I stood there for a little while to make sure I didn't save.
Oh, I thought I saw that, but I thought the door just wasn't working for you for some reason. I was like, oh, he's probably pressing E, but...
It does. What can happen, you can get, like, stun locked by the other guys, and that was happening, but, it would probably also count as a glitch to QSQL out of that.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, no one saw it, and... Yeah. Well, you waited, it's all good. But yeah, I mean, look, yeah, just... Is your nervousness eased now that you're a run-in?
No.
Okay.
I still gotta play against Neon, man, and Radio did far better than I expected.
Okay, so you're predicting here that Neon is making it to the finals with you. Is that the final prediction?
Neon ain't making it to the finals, alright?
Okay, alright, I'm excited to see.
We're gonna see one of the contenders for the final rise out of the next match, so...
What's his PB, like 50 minutes?
Well, you know, we have yet to see, but... I'm sure he'll be fine. Shouldn't you be preparing for a speedrun, Radio? Get out of here.
I'm eating, shut up.
Yeah, okay. Didn't ask. No, that's rude. I would never. What are your thoughts on the run in general, Wave? You know, like...
I think if you made this mod in any other game, it would be great.
Wow, okay. I get what you're putting down.
Yeah. But,
You're laying out the harsh facts. I won't lie to you. I've seen some people in this modding community make insane shit, and they could probably make this better. But if I made this in any other game, it might be better. I don't know.
Yep.
It's finding a way to unlock like horizontal momentum would make it so much. Also, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like this is not. I'm pretty sure if I was a programmer, I would despise the code that this was made with. It's a bit of a jumbled mess.
Pretty much the only problem is it just pulls you down, you get sticky feet. If you could just fix that, it would be great.
Yeah.
But I imagine that's an engine thing.
Yeah. Well, Grappling mod, I made it. You know, this is a massive self-promo. Definitely. And what else? What's the history? I don't know. I just felt like me and Radio had this big joke going on that the next mod we're gonna make is a grappling hook mod, and then I was bored one day and I made a grappling hook mod. In like 3 days. So
damn.
3-4 days, yeah. I don't know, but it was just mostly like coding it, and then it just worked out.
Yeah, thanks to Trademark for the help.
Oh, Trademark. Okay, yeah.
Trademark. He's like a game dev person, so he kind of he understood the physics of the code at least. But then I had know-how of how the scripting language for this game works.
Don't worry, there'll be a Caravan game coming to you soon, made by Trademark TM.
Yeah. Well, We're seeing Flippo here in the end now. Are you gonna whip up a custom grappling hook wave before your next run, or?
You know, I thought about it, but
Oh,
I
okay.
could do that actually.
I don't mean to interrupt you, and I will get back to that, but Flippo is hitting the outside triggers that teleport you back onto the dam, which is the basis for best skip in glitchless.
Wait, how many of those triggers are there?
Well, there's a lot of them, and he keeps hitting the ones that teleport you to the start of the dam instead of the best skip ones that teleport you to the end.
Yeah, if you look at this area on the Gek, like, it is an absolute mess of triggers.
But hey, he's going, he's doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready anyway.
Alright,
Good luck.
see ya.
Alright.
Second this run is over, we're hitting the road for the next one. But you were asking how would you even... Oh, he hit the trigger up of the gate. That is tragic as well. That you hate to see it. But there's a file that you can just change the texture of, and you can change what the grappling hook is textured as.
Can you just import any texture?
It has to be a DDS file.
I don't know what that means.
It's a file type. I don't know what that means either. I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
Kung could make you one as well. He loves making DDS files. Right. Kung, see, there you go. Kung is in the running for best hook. I'm sure if you ask him how to do it, he will give you a step-by-step guide too. You just have to replace a certain file.
Okay. I don't think I'll do that, but
All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine.
I'm juggling a lot right now.
Yeah, but don't even worry about it because the way the grappling hook is textured makes it a nightmare to give it a nice looking texture. That's all. But hey, people have succeeded, as evidenced before us. So yeah, let me... Sorry. Who's next? Radio and Neon. Okay, I'm pulling those up.
This one's gonna be interesting.
I agree. This is gonna be the first, like, really close one. Just setting that up now.
I didn't hear Neon say what his PB was. Are you guys?
It's like 19 something.
Oh. You think he's lying?
No.
You don't think he's lying? No.
But good job, Flippo. Finished the run with a 26.46. He told me before the run that was roughly what he expected to get. So hey, getting exactly what he aimed for. So yeah, thanks for playing. Basically, it was fun having you. Okay. This is what? Okay, first of all, we're gonna do this. We're gonna update this. Wave clipping with the dub, as some might say. And we have our round 2 fully filled. Maybe we can talk about that a little bit later. But for now, we got these runs ahead of us. We see the Garfield cart is up, you know, showing a serious player is on board. Sorry, I should have opened up the other stream to show that, but yeah, like you said, this one's gonna be like, I know you don't want to maybe cause any inflammatory comments, but who do you think will really win?
Well,
Or
I haven't seen Neon play yet.
okay,
so-
no. Who do you want to win?
Who do I want to win? Well, it's got to be my boy Radio.
Okay,
But-
I get it. All right, well, they're both ready,
See-
I believe.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna. I presume you guys want a text countdown. If you do, just type that in Discord. Could you do the text countdown, Wave?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Flippo. I can't wait to see all these hooks, you know? Hopefully, I don't think either of these runners have one, but Neon does have a little bit of decoration. He has the Grapplar globe in the top right. I believe he's resetting his game, so we're gonna give him a little.
He typed ready in Discord and then just closed.
I think his game might have gotten stuck because he alt-tabbed.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Flippo Wave just beat you out by a little bit. It was very close.
For some reason, I counted up instead of down. I don't know why.
Okay, well, hey, it got the point across, and they're off. Here's my raid alert. But yeah, okay, well.
Yeah, Radio, I know his general, like, special route. He goes 10 strength, 10 agility, I'm pretty sure. He does double, he does good-natured, skilled, all that stuff. The stuff that I do. Yeah. And I'm really interested to see what Neon is going to do.
See,
I don't know if he has his own strats.
I know he's watched your run and been inspired a little bit, so I think we're going to see a little bit of overlap, but I'm not... I presume you tested this, right? That whether drawing a new grappling hook is reloading or drawing a weapon?
What?
Like, you know the perk quick draw and quick reload, right? There's a difference there.
Oh.
But it's not really clear what it is for a throwing weapon when you draw a new one. Whether that's reloading or drawing a new one.
I'm gonna be honest, I never even considered that.
Okay, because I believe you take one of the perks that lets you either reload or draw faster.
I don't. Maybe I accidentally. If I do, it's not intentional.
Okay, because yeah,
I do know agility does make you unholster it faster.
Yeah.
But I only take the only perk that I take that I intentionally know affects the grapple hook is Heave-Ho.
Yeah, no, that's the big one.
Yeah.
Honestly, agility is I'm not used to people taking agility in these runs ever, so.
Yeah, I started doing it because of the Victor despawn strat. It's nice to have that fast reload on the grenade launcher.
Please walk me through why that's faster.
Well, it's cool.
Okay, no, you got me there.
Looks cool, man.
All right, that's basically when I asked Neon about it. That's what he said. It's cool. So.
Yeah. I didn't time anything, and it probably isn't worth it.
But it is cool.
It's neat.
It's a grapple exclusive trick. Do you know why it happens?
No, do you know? I figured you.
God,
know. No. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't. I've tried it on other NPCs. I've tried it on other versions of Victor, and yeah, it doesn't do anything.
It's just that one version.
Yep.
That's pretty based. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, there's nothing in the grapple script that would indicate such a thing. Because the way the grapple works is it in game terms, it has this invisible X marker, and it puts it where the grapple lands, and then the game drags you towards that marker. But like that has nothing to do with that Victor ever. Like, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing there about hitting NPCs. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Really weird.
It's just hilarious.
I saw Neon. He only took skilled, which is interesting. He's not going for good-natured.
Yeah, no. I think it still works for him.
Yeah, you technically don't need it. You can route out the level ups. The reason actually why I take good-natured is so that I don't have to split up my level ups. If you'll notice, I overflow a little bit on both explosives and in survival.
Okay.
So I could actually route those into speech, but I'm just too lazy.
How did I ask? Did you try it with other throwing weapons? Well, Joe, stop hopping. Not a glitch. Grappling hook, maybe a glitch.
Like the Victor despawn, whether or not you can despawn Victor with other throwing weapons.
Yeah.
No, I didn't think to try that.
Yeah. I mean, after this, I might try some things, but yeah. I think Neon is a little slower here, so
The first part is pretty rough. This terrain is not ideal for the grapple.
yeah. I will say your grapples on towards the boomers are crazy good. Like I feel like you have every grapple there planned out.
I do. It took me so long. You have no idea how much I practiced that segment.
No, to be fair, like it's such a small thing, but the fact that you move left at the start like tips me off that you have a solid route that you've probably like down to the throw. Each throw you know.
We have the highway there.
Yeah, especially because the top half of the highway is not solid, so you can't throw there. You just have to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know exactly like what you probably went through to make that as good as you did. But yeah, I want to talk about something here, and I forgot. But do you prefer? Is there like I don't know how high does this category measure on your like enjoyed categories? You know what I mean?
Like on a 1 to 10 scale.
Like, let's say, what's your favorite category?
Probably Max Quest.
And then what's your least favorite?
Listen.
If you say glitches, I'm not gonna be mad. All right, I'm not gonna be mad.
Probably OWB. Don't tell radio.
Okay. No, it sucks apparently now. So. And so basically, use those two as your like goalposts, right? Where does it lie?
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not as bad as OWB. It's
Well,
probably
yeah.
like. It's like about as good as Lonesome Road. You know?
Okay, and how good is Lonesome Road?
Lonesome Road is the second worst DLC.
Okay. You know, all right. You know, for someone who doesn't like the category, you did a lot of like practicing and stuff. But
I don't like it, but it's got its charm, you know.
yeah, it's not a category you'd grind, but it's a category you'd route for. Routing's fun,
I'm
right?
satisfied
So.
with 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think radio is a good bit faster right now.
Yeah. He's got this down.
And also, so this is, I don't know if you can do this in the base game, but at least with JIP installed, if you hold W, or if you hold A and S upon entering the strip, you can just despawn the Securitron that docks to you. I don't know if Neon knows that, but...
Did he get talked to by
can do
Victor?
that. Yeah, he did, yeah.
Okay. No, but we literally before this tournament, we were just chilling voice chat, and he was talking like that you just avoid Victor by going left, which is crazy because that's such a specific strat only available because of the invisible wall remover.
Yeah. Well,
It's
you
just-
can, even if you don't have the invisible wall remover, you can do like, you can kind of finesse it with the grapple hook and get over the invisible wall.
Okay.
But like, I don't think you could do it in a non-modded category.
Yeah. Are you gonna get on that any % grind now that the category's good?
I wouldn't say it's good, but
Well, better. It's
Am I-
infinitely
I'm
better.
not sure. I don't know if it's better. I don't even know if it's better.
Okay, well,
But-
it removes like the RNG, I would say. So
Yeah, maybe a little. I'm surprised. I woke up to that. I woke up to like 50 messages on the New Vegas Discord. Wondered what happened.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think you were there, but like, it's an exciting time to be a New Vegas speedrunner at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
And that's another because I was listing off things that are happening. I forgot to mention like Sharo found out how grenade launcher glitch works. Like, it's crazy.
Yep. And interior shadows affected. Who would have thought?
Literally. Now he just needs to find out what affects scorpions catching you outside of the bunker in glitchless.
Just gotta be faster, man.
It's not. That ain't it. That ain't it. Don't even.
So I'm disappointed to see no one's doing my Victor despawn strat.
Hey, these guys are both haters on new strats. Like, I don't think Radio knows what a new strat is. He's a bit of like a. He's like I don't know how to put this.
He lives 30
He's like
years in the
a
past.
he's like a young guy pretending to be a dinosaur. You know what I mean? That's you know that's all I can say.
Generation.
And Neon, you know, Neon is he knows about the strat, but he did not see the value in it. Perhaps
Nah, Radio knows about it. He said on stream that he didn't like it.
yeah, it's like honestly, like I can see why you'd like it and why you wouldn't like it, because killing Victor is just so it doesn't feel very speedrunny. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
It's like it's a cool strat, but it doesn't feel like yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, Radio is doing pretty well right now. A 9-12.
Yeah.
On that load screen, pretty good.
Like that's what I was saying when you were doing things. Like I'm not sure if this is a good time for the segment, but if knowing you, it probably is. You know, so. But obviously, you'd know this better. This section better, at least. But yeah,
it's interesting that he goes over the rocks there. I've noticed that Radio goes over those. He takes advantage of the invisible wall mod.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that it's faster, but
well, I see no one does this, but you can just go straight to Pearl. I'm pretty sure that going left here would get you to Pearl about the same as it would take you to go talk to the guys and talk to them.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I kind of figured if we didn't do that with reload dashing, there's no way it's faster with the grapple hook, you know what I mean?
Well, we don't do reload dashing because of the invisible walls. Since there's no invisible walls, you can take a really straight line there. I don't know. It's probably about the same.
I don't know. We'd have to time it.
Yeah.
Neon's going for the pillars.
I don't think anyone's ever playing this category again after today, but... I don't know, Kung. That's kind of great software, that's all I can say. Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, just go, you know? Like, there's no need to go all the way there and then talk to them. Because you're like, talking to them eats up a good bit, like 10 seconds almost? I don't know, probably more like 6 or 7.
It's probably like 5.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not 5, but it's like, it's not 10.
Yeah, it's 5 to 10-ish, depending on. But, yeah, it's just... Hey, at least we go to Good Spring Cemetery again. I think it was before your time, but Glitchless used to go to the cemetery.
Really?
Yeah, but it was slower, but no one knew that until Kung tested it. And then it was like, oh no, well, we're just going to avoid the cemetery now. But obviously, since the cemetery is mandatory.
Why did you go to the cemetery?
Because it was, people thought it was faster to go to the cemetery, so you could fast travel to it for Red Rock.
Huh. So you go out of your way, go to cemetery, and then go to Hidden Valley?
Yep. And then you would have that cemetery fast travel for later.
Huh.
Oh, did Neon miss the thing? Oh no.
Grenade gun? Huh.
No, this is so sad, because again, I was talking with him earlier, and he was like, we were talking about Brother Steel, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not doing the strat." Oh, I feel like he's listening to the stream because, or at least he has my chat open.
That's cheating, man.
Yo, stream sniping is this stream metagaming?
Metagaming. Wait, what did he do then? Did he just not?
He didn't shoot ever.
Oh, he didn't shoot. Damn.
It breaks my heart because he literally said, like, no, I won't forget to attack them, and I'm not gonna do the strat either. And he's getting scorpions! No!
Oh,
you hate to see it. Cheryl, please. Please. He's getting trolled by these scorpions so hard, you can't make this up. These scorpions are the bane of my existence, and everyone else. Like, what is this?
Oh, he's about the ID.
Oh. Kung, please. Goodness gracious. He's still getting, because he's poisoned. He's poisoned. I'm in tears. I am in tears.
Impact. 10 pack. 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 10
Yeah. What even is the next run? Just out of curiosity. I should know this.
Karabachi. We're going top to bottom, right?
Yeah. So it's
Okay,
Ghost.
Karabachi and Grandpa Ghost.
Alright. I just want to make sure because Ghost said he might not be available for the exact time, but he's in chat, so, you know, just, I'm sure you can answer. You're there. Alright. And I've seen Wisp in chat talking, so. Actually, no, it's not Wisp, it's Kevin. Goodness gracious, I just have mixing all these people up. But it's crazy how, like, no, it's not crazy. It's nice how we always get, like, a bunch of new people in the tournaments who end up being really good. Like, I remember, like, the last Glitches tournament, I think Karabachi was attending that one. He like, for a newcomer, he was really good as well, so. And now, you know, mainstay names of the speedrunning household.
I remember when I didn't know who Pixbox was, and he just joined. Do you remember Jabo's tournament, that Glitchless tournament?
Yeah, the very first one. I remember as well. And now look.
He joined everywhere.
It's crazy. It's crazy. That term that's the biggest term we ever had. It was like 28 people or something.
Yep. It was on the front page of Twitch, I'm pretty sure, for a little while.
Yeah, no, because I remember he got his partner manager to get him on the front. Shirtless Kung was on the front page of Twitch. You know?
Classic. I think radios, he's probably finish at about a 16 something.
Alright,
That's what it looks like for now.
Think anyone's gonna beat that 1607? That Pew.
Who do we got? Who's running?
Who's running? But I know nothing about Pigspots. Like he has said not a word about how he is doing in terms of this category.
From what I heard, he downloaded the mod last night for the first time. So
you know, let that be a omen of what's to come.
We'll see. I think he could still pull it off. He's good enough to still get a good time. So who knows? Even without practice.
Yeah. Well, the throw radio just did, like, that's such a long throw, and I always feel like it's never gonna work, but then you all do it. Also, Neon dies the exact same way you did.
Oh no. Damn.
Well, you know, we got the Ghost and Pigspots Alliance. That's actually gonna be the finals, I think.
Ghost and Pigspots?
Yeah, like they're in, you know.
Fated to be.
So I hate to say it, but your prediction of Neon and you in the finals might not come to pass.
Yeah. Neon just said so little that he terrified me.
Okay.
Like, I had this character built up of him where he's like, it's like that SpongeBob, you know that SpongeBob episode where, like, he has this cousin that's coming to visit him, and the SpongeBob thinks he's, like, giga jacked, and then he meets him, and he's like, listen, I'm not going to continue with the analogy, it's kind of disrespectful, I'm not trying to be that guy, alright? Listen.
Okay.
But,
alright, I do not remember this SpongeBob episode, but...
It wasn't a good episode. It was one of the newer ones. It wasn't good.
Alright, you know, that's pretty good. 1646. That's a new PB for radio, but it's not a new top tournament time.
Joe gets it. Joe knows what I'm talking about.
You know, that's fair enough. Anyways, what was the analogy for? Oh yeah, well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, it was really funny because Neon, like, he did 3 runs and 2 of them were today, so...
Wait, he didn't practice?
I mean, he did practice, just not a lot.
Damn. I thought he was on the daily grind, man.
Honestly, to be fair, I mean, I'm not saying it was my fault, but we had the last 2 days, both days, Saturday and Friday, we had D&D. So and I kind of scheduled it like that by accident, so that might have been part of why he just didn't get the practice.
Damn, dude, you rigged it.
I didn't mean to. It just kind of worked out like that.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm blind. I'm not used to the other program except beside RTSS that counts frame rate. I always think, you see that little like sliver of text by the 60? It always looks like a 1 to me.
Okay.
But I think it's just text.
Yeah.
I was worried that he had.
I'm looking at it now. I think it's it says video. I had to scrunch right up to my screen to read it. We're gonna see Neon finish out here in the next couple of minutes anyways, but
So you were talking about loose cannon earlier, right?
yeah, some people take it, some people don't. I don't even remember what it does. It's like 30% less throwing distance, but extra speed or something.
Yeah, something like that. I tested it for a while. I'm still not sure.
Okay.
If it's better.
Yeah, because it's that, like, having that speed and range gives you such a nice throwing, like, line instead of an arc, right? So sacrificing that for it's hard to say, but
and an arc can be really, not just because it won't go where your cursor is, but it can like arc behind things.
Yeah.
And then it'll just cancel your.
Because you need line of sight for this. The way it's coded, you need line of sight on where it lands. That's why if you turn away, it'll disconnect as well. But you know, it's not an elegant solution, but it's a solution to an inelegant problem. Because otherwise, it would just get you stuck. And okay, that was probably the biggest Hail Mary I've ever seen on the
I don't know if he
dam.
was gonna. Yeah, damn that. I think I have a delay actually. I guess I'm watching your stream. So.
Oh, Hanema's for sure. Hanema is laying down the knowledge.
Wait, hold on.
In my chat, at least.
What does he mean by that?
As long as you're on the other side of the wall, and you shoot Victor, he just despawns. So
if you don't go through the loading screen?
Apparently.
Interesting. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, but the game always thinks you're in a certain load zone, right? So if the game thinks you're in the top side of the strip, it's going to be like, okay, well, they're not in the same load zone. Is I think that's being said. As long as you hop over the wall, you're going to be doing that, which is really, it makes it not a grappling hook thing, but just the game's hooks thing.
Yep.
Or is it might be because there's 2 victors. But that, I don't know. Right?
No idea.
It's a little bizarre. It's a little bizarre. There's Neon's going to be finishing here with a 21 something. And up next, we're gonna have Ghost and Karabachi. Well, this was the match was he's bullying, yes, man. Well, GG. Does anyone want to come on to commentate? Wave clipping, if you want to stay, of course you can as well. I don't know how you're.
I can stay if you want. Yeah. If no one else wants.
Whoever wants to come on, then go for it.
Banana. Oh hell no!
Yeah.
I gotta go, man. See you later, man.
Well, if just hop into a voice chat. Oh, that's not what I wanted to close. Okay, roll that back. Roll that back.
Wait, why isn't Banana running?
I don't know. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm just setting up the next thing. I just need to get... Okay. I'm just trying to get the Twitch channels up that we need here. We got a face cam from at least one of them. That is not it, Chief. That is not it. All right.
And Ghost with the fancy starting screen.
Yeah, both of them got the like. Look at that. That
Yeah, very.
it's
very
the
stylish.
smooth lines versus the squares. Oh, we got some, you know, what I can only describe as rude gestures.
Whoa.
Somebody roll that back. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't want the commentary section to be too crowded, but you can come on for the next one, Flippo.
Yeah, I can drop out.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna rotate out eventually, but
Yeah, I'll come on a little later.
all right. Well, look. Hi, Banana.
Howdy.
How's it going?
I would have enjoyed doing this, but work.
You know, it happens. So yeah, I don't know what's up. You know, what's the? Have you done a run of this before?
No, I haven't. But I've seen plenty of different runs, so I'm basically an expert.
All right. Fantastic. Do you want to give them a countdown when they're both ready in text chat? And if you could just carry the commentary for a little bit, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
All right.
So
Sounds good.
let me just make sure both of their streams are up. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Well, we got an interesting one here. Carbachi and Ghost. Looks like they're both ready, so I'm gonna go give them a countdown. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. And they should be off. Carbachi first to go, and looks like Grandpa Ghost is a little behind. It's fine. We got the beautiful Doc Mitchell to start out with. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I gotta pull up chat so I can make fun of you guys and call you all smelly. I'm already getting yelled at by radio. See how it is. Well, Doc Mitchell basically is the outcome of this run. Whoever has the fastest Doc Mitchell basically wins this. So.
Okay, I see I've returned to factual statements. So yeah, I mean, look, do you have any predictions before we reach that stage, Banana?
I don't know. Grandpa Ghost, obviously, I know has been doing this for a while, and then
Okay.
Karabachi. I don't know too much about him, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't think Ghost has a PB, but Karabachi has one in like the 18-minute range. So
oh, okay.
We're I don't know. It's like, because again, no one's uploaded the runs except Wave, so it's a little bit tricky to guess, but it kind of keeps us on our toes.
So do we have a set special right now, or have people just been going with whatever they think is fastest?
I think 10 agility is the play. Everyone's been doing 10 agility,
right
which
now.
is, it's unique. No, I don't think any other categories really get you past charisma, if at all, even up there.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been going different skills. Like what we had, the skilled trait, and then we had good natured, and then the what was the grenade one?
Heave ho.
Fast hands.
Oh,
Something
there's
like
some, yeah, there's one that some people take, some people don't, where your throwing distance is shorter, but your speed of like how fast you can throw is faster. So that one's a little toss up, right? No one's quite sure if that's good or not, but we definitely always see skilled or good natured. And people usually go for heave ho, the perk, once they have the necessary stats for that.
So yeah, we got good natured and skilled with Kara. So we'll see how that pans out.
And the
Typical
same.
glitchless.
I think glitchless these days you just do skilled, which is, you know, I'm a bit out of the loop, but there's a lot of things happening lately, right? They fixed any percent. They've you know, glitchless all DLCs. That's the thing. Grappling hooks, speedruns, crazy stuff. We got you know, like I mentioned before, Sharo finds out that shadows are what causes the grenade rifle glitch to not work.
Oh, that's always fun. Been a little bit out of the speedrunning scene, but been doing it long enough now that I have a basic knowledge. So
yeah, I still owe Radio a bingo showdown.
that'll be fun. I want to do some bingo now.
You know,
Kara has interesting binds, I just realized.
Oh, also we get to see the second custom hook.
There you go.
We've this is the second one we've seen. I don't know if I don't know how I'm feeling, if it's better or not than the first one, but like I said, we might see a little something for the best one.
Ghost is getting into some weird locations, getting a little stuck. He's moving
I mean,
now.
yeah. With the invisible wall remover, though, we can see a little bit more of a flexibility in movement.
Yeah, seeing Kara going all the way up here.
Okay, yeah. All right. That's I don't think we've seen anyone go up here, but that spreads. This it still works. You know, the fast travel marker goes all the way up there. No
Yep.
problem. And this part here, like you know, we've all been stuck by invisible walls around here in any percent, but now that they're gone, it's just free reign. See ghosts getting
When
all
are we
stuck.
adding this into any percent?
I mean, you know, go to the category extensions. There's a leaderboard for this. It's another huge thing. Category extension. You know, radio's reign continues to change the way we see the entire community, which is a very grandiose way of saying it. But hey,
Yeah, running Fallout 3 category extensions. And looking
Who?
at the
who's running these?
new ones. Who's running them? There's a. I don't know why anyone's running them, but
yeah.
running Fallout 3 in general, and you could be running New Vegas, but
You know, we surely one of these days we'll find a good movement tech for Fallout 3.
load warping.
That ain't movement tech. That's just tech.
So it looks like Kara here at the times is a little bit ahead. Ghost not too far behind, just missing a couple of grappling hook shots, and
Yeah,
it's still competitive.
for sure. They're basically within like 20 seconds of each other.
Kara going all the way out of bounds.
Yeah, a lot of people do that for that. You know, that sort of open. You're not getting stuck, right? Because once your feet touch the ground, it's like you're glued there. You really got to be careful with how you play it.
Mm-hmm.
Avoiding the NCR guy, no problem. Trying to avoid Victor, but it just ain't working.
Yeah, got caught by Victor.
As I've said there, avoiding Victor by just going to the left is usually not possible, but since they have the invisible wall remover for this tournament, you can just hop on over. Going for the angry white glove strat.
Mm-hmm.
Holsters the weapon. Yep. He knows.
Yeah, I do like that a lot better than having to retrieve it later on, especially with the grappling hook here for glitchless. Oh,
Yeah.
gets caught. Yeah. Still moving though.
Oh, they ask you again. That's wow. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
a thing. Think we
There's a chance of
little
that.
game soon. Sorry. Okay. I have yeah. No, sorry. Continue.
No, I
If you-
mean, there's a chance of getting caught again whenever you go and attack. I can't remember exactly the angle for it, or if it's due to holstering, but I know that they get upset by that.
Yeah, this game is just bizarre in certain ways, but we see a good Benny kill, you know, classic.
Mm-hmm.
Some good movement through the tight cord as well. That can you can be
Yeah,
caught up there by various little things. But yeah, I don't. What you know, just a little broaden the horizon. Like, what are you thinking for the finals? You know.
Well, I always have to say my boy Radio, but
Okay,
of course
okay.
there's Wave always in the equation. Wave is always an amazing runner.
Well,
But-
to be fair, we could be seeing a Radio and Wave final. That's a possibility. They are on opposite sides, so
Very interesting.
unless, you know, Pig Spots is in the way of wave clipping and whoever else gets to the other spot in the semis, whether that's Kung or Wisp, you know. I believe Kung has done like a solid one run of practice, and Wisp installed the mod like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago. So we're gonna see a lot of down to the wire things.
Yeah, if I was running this, it would have been the exact same thing of me just installing the mod, but
Yeah. Well, would have loved to see the banana Radio showdown.
Kara's getting a little shaky here on the level ups, but is getting them done. Gets his travel light, now is going to kill house, and we have Ghost getting to Lucky 38 as well.
Yeah. They're still within 30-ish seconds, I think. In terms of, but we did see Karabachi sniping Victor out of existence, while Ghost is not.
He tried for it. I saw him attempt it. But
He gave up once he saw I couldn't be. Didn't want to waste more time. Creator of the strat still doesn't know if it's faster, so we don't know. You know, it's one of those weird ones that will probably haunt us forever, because I doubt anyone will start testing stuff for this category after today. But you know,
yeah, and it's also good because Ghost didn't take as much damage in the Lucky 38, but he did take a lot of damage from Benny's goons. So the stim packs will be a little interesting here, but
yeah. I just, you know, random question. Actually, I just thought of, you know, if you were to put something in the new world of New Vegas that could all, like, something you couldn't reach, like a place you could not reach without the hook, you know, where would that be? Where, you know?
oh jeez.
It's random grappler question.
Probably around the dam. It's very interesting, and there's a lot of ways to get down from the dam, but no way to get up.
That's
that area would be interesting.
That would be super cool. I like, yeah, immediately, like either the dam itself or those surrounding canyons.
Yeah.
Just make like a little scaffolding jutting out from the middle of the dam.
It would have been interesting, especially during the combat. And Ghost is soft locked.
Oh, he didn't talk to the NCR guy. No. You hate to see it.
Yeah. Let's see.
That might be.
Ooh.
Oh no, he doesn't have
no
a
auto.
save. No save.
No auto here.
It's Jover. Oh no, he's doing it. He knows. Alright, God bless. You know, it may be an illegal run, but he can keep going.
Hey. He's still moving, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Alright,
No
now
one
let's see
said
how
nothing.
Kara does this.
Oh, he's
Kara
doing
does
the
line up here.
glitchless strat. Does he get it?
loved using that. There we go. Yeah, there he goes.
He's done it. No problemo.
And he's getting spoken.
Again, yeah. Hey,
My favorite.
I don't know if you were there, but Neon was destroyed by the Scorpion.
Yeah, I
it
was watching at it.
evil.
I don't know why.
What? No, what happened to Ghost? I looked away for 5 seconds and
Yeah, I was looking at Kara. What's happening?
I think the Securitrons are attacking him, which how? They don't do that. It's crazy.
He hit a robot. Damn.
Maybe he hit him with a grapple. But...
Yeah. But as I mentioned before, the stim packs, Ghost only has super stim packs right now.
Ouch.
I think he only has 2. So this will be interesting to see what happens around here.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the level up, gets that 100 speech. Yeah, it's a interesting run, but definitely a lot can go wrong, especially if you launch up in the wrong area or you hit the wrong person with the grappling hook. It's
100%. Like, this term is already letting us see things that, you know, I would say no one has ever seen before. Just insane, like, occurrences. That's the fun of it. You know, it's a very irregular tournament. You know, really the only mod runs we've seen before are the Frontier in New California. But you know, having like a movement tech mod is nice as well. And it certainly resonated with people. You know, we got 9 people in the brackets, I think.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't yet checked out the grappling hook mod, you should, and definitely have the invisible wall remover made by AK himself.
Well, I didn't make the invisible wall remover. You know, props to that guy who did that.
Grappling hook.
Yeah. I mean, hey, go to and look it up. You know, that's at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't download it. I don't mind. Because this tournament, as you know, it's been confirmed multiple times, is just a massive self-advertisement. That for sure. That is sarcasm, by the way.
Fantastic self-advertisement.
Yeah, all those 11 downloads for the mod I got because of this. Holy, like I'm swimming in it.
Ensure that you're endorsing it as well.
Yeah,
just saying.
Like, you know, it's my master plan.
We have Kara just waiting out the yes man here.
Yeah, we see a couple of runners killing the Securitrons, which I don't think does anything, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't really see too much of a time difference, but
honestly, sometimes it feels way slower, but hey, look, Radio, I believe you. Hey,
I don't know. Radio has said some interesting things about strats, which I don't exactly believe, but if Wave says it as well, I might believe it.
Well, because I think you either like wait to skip their animations, or you kill them and then that skips their animations. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the mechanics of it work, but
yeah, I'm not a game developer, so I have no idea. But we have Ghost slowly running out of stim packs. Hopefully he makes it all the way through the dam, especially with how the grappling hook works around it.
Yeah. People, like, you can get some real slick things done at the dam. Like, it looks so satisfying when you just jump from tower to tower. Beautiful.
Now we have Kara just finishing up the end of it, going to El Dorado, and then should be done. Got every single faction.
Yeah, we've
And
seen before
all that
that
goes
some
on.
factions were not achieved by certain people because, you know, the con trigger still eludes most of us at least once in our lives. So it's a nasty one.
It's a perfect trigger set perfectly by the game developers. They knew exactly what
Yeah.
they were doing.
I mean, hey, there's a universe where we don't have a GEC screenshot of exactly where it is because the GEC wasn't released. But thankfully, we are not in that universe. Also, I think Karabach is not using the invisible wall remover, which is an interesting choice, but hey, still
He got
ahead.
up into some places that I thought weren't reachable, like
Maybe,
near
but
Hidden
I
Valley.
up near that Black Mountain there, that he got stuck on some walls, so I'm not sure. Also, there are 2 invisible wall removers. One of them sucks because it only removes the walls around the world map, and one of them removes like everything. If you're, you know, the one that I've linked is the one that removes everything, but it requires all the DLCs loaded.
Yeah. And it looks like we got first one going to the dam here.
Yep.
Should be a nice, easy finish here.
You see Ghost flexing his hat. It's pretty swag.
Hell yeah.
Pretty swag. Can't lie.
With the chain too.
Oh, you know. Hey, he may not be ahead, but he's ahead in drip.
True. Carry getting around with no problem around the dam. Hitting every single one of those.
And the towers are like perfectly spaced to just do it 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's perfect.
Exactly. Hits the Leggett trigger, launches up a little bit, gets the dialogue.
Easy stuff. Easy stuff. So who's
Doesn't
next
launch
again?
too
I
often.
forgot. Oh, it's Wave. It's Wave next. Yep.
Oh boy.
I've heard that you can get launched from hitting that gate a little too hard, but not a problem here. Not a problem. We're gonna see a mid 18, which I don't know if it's a PB for him, but still a good run.
Good time. Yeah.
18. I think his PB is like an 1832, so that's a PB. I think maybe. I'm not too sure, but that's a finish. That's a wrap, as some would say. Okay, yeah, he PB'd. He PB'd.
Nice.
God bless. So he moves on to the next one.
Yeah, there's a minimal time loss there. A couple of things with the grappling hook getting stuck in certain locations, but I mean that's just how it goes with this. So it's not getting the grappling hook placements is difficult and making sure that it's a good spot. But other than that, felt like you did pretty good during the run.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Ghost getting stuck.
Yeah. Well,
He
the
gets
radio
around.
is saying that the Black Mountain invisible walls are still there. So maybe that's my bad. Maybe that's my bad. But
Oh, and
oh,
dies and
I
he's
think
tapped
that's a
out.
quit. He's done. Which, you know,
Tapped
fair
out,
enough.
Sadly.
Well, let's mark it off. Let's mark it off. Our first, our second semi finalist. Yep, I know how these things work. Surely, that's our first semi-final. Already visible. I think this one's gonna, radio's PBs in the 16s, and then, but anything can happen. Radio's known for throwing, so that's not true. I don't think radio's ever thrown in his life, but
Yeah, radio has totally never choked a run.
you gotta believe. You gotta believe. Now this one, I mean, wave clipping, pick spots. God
It'll be an
knows.
interesting one. Big Spots is pretty good, especially in glitchless, but I haven't seen him with the grappling hook, so I don't know how he'll do in that one. But of course, Wave being the best time, so.
Yeah, let me start Engine words. Pig spots and wave clipping. Alright. Okay.
Wave's got the cats up. Love to see it.
Alright, yeah.
So, thanks for having me. I'm gonna head on
no
out.
problem.
It was a lot of fun. Looks like Flippo's getting ready to come in as well. So
Yeah. Well, I'll see you around.
thanks for putting this on, AK, and
No
see
problem.
you guys later. Bye bye.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't know, you
Hi.
mentioned mic issues. I don't know how that's gonna sound, but...
Yeah, no, me neither. I think I'm just gonna mute the stream and stream both of the runs myself as well.
Okay.
So we can get very snappy reactions.
For real. Well, let me just get both of these runs up myself. Okay. Still, nothing needs changing. Alright, well, are they both ready? Would you like to give them a text countdown once they're both ready?
Yes.
Think both. Cannot talk. Both. Yep. All right. Get them going.
Let's. Yeah, maybe I should have counted down, but whatever.
It's fine. It's as long as they're sort of on the same time wave. It's all good.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You're the first person to get a custom hook, so that's pretty big. You inspired multiple people to do their own.
I did?
I mean, I'm pretty sure most people did not have one, and now there's at least 2 others.
Oh wow, I didn't actually know that. Who else had the custom grappling hooks?
Well, Radio, I think, is gonna have one in his next run. We're gonna...
Wow.
Karabachi had one in his last one, and I think Kung has one as well, so...
Sick. Nice. Yeah, no,
we're gonna
mine
see.
was just random colors. But maybe we should commentate about the run.
Well, it's just Doc Mitchell. We've seen it a million times.
Yeah, that's true.
I think, I do know the Pig Spots has done a little bit less practice than wave clipping, but... Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
He does have the skills.
I think besides that, they are both like Pigspot is practiced in Fallout New Vegas. He's been running it a lot lately, but that doesn't mean you're gonna be great at grappling hook, as we all know, as we all have seen.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the any percent versus the glitchless world record holder. This is a showdown some would, have been anticipating for decades.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll see a different route then as well.
Who knows? Wave's already shown all his secrets, at least, and I've asked them all the poignant questions that matter. But Pig Spots could pull out something a little bit crazy, a little bit wacky. We'll see who has the faster dock. We keep talking about seeing who has the faster dock, but I don't think anyone has ever actually looked at the dock times. They are literally on top of each other.
Wow, yeah, that's true. Like with mine, you could easily see that Wave was just way faster than I was, but with these two veterans, you can't really fault them on anything.
Yeah, I mean, Pig Spots has more that glitchless dock sort of experience, but wave flipping is just good at this game, insanely good. So It's crazy to see just how like mirrored all this is, but we see a 248 and a 249. Okay, wave clipping is behind. You're not wrong on him. You're not wrong. Though I'm not sure. I think if wave clipping grinded glitchless as much as pig spots grind any percent, I think it'd be high up there. Maybe.
Yeah, no, you meant the other way around. But yeah, it's true. They're both very close. Definitely a match for each other, I would say.
I think wave clipping stop hops are a little bit cleaner.
Now for the big reveal, has Pigspot created a custom grappling? He has not.
Nope, this might be the last match we see with vanilla hooks.
Ooh. I'm excited.
I think once we get to the strip, we can really see the difference in grappling tech that these two possess. But Pigspots is going. He's going.
Are you watching? Maybe you've switched them around somehow, but like Pigspot just got stuck on a rock, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's still ahead. So... And their timers are the exact same. They're literally in the same spot. I do think wave clipping has the better skills now that we're out in the open. Wow.
No, he got blocked. Oh.
Scorpions? This, like, okay, you know,
This
that
goes
is
to the fence?
the Scorpions are out for everyone's blood today.
Yeah.
You cannot make it today.
By the way, is there a reason to grapple to the Black Mountain spot where you usually go in glitchless, or?
Well, it's the closest spot.
Yeah, is it really?
All the other spots are because the mountain is just lined with super mutants. That's like one of the few spots that's safe to fast travel from.
Ooh, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, we see wave clipping really pulling ahead here in the open straights.
I was about to say, but that descension from Black Mountain is killing though. Like you can get stuck in rocks everywhere.
Yeah, you really have to be careful and jump.
But wow,
5:15. You know, if I knew how good that was, I'd tell you.
Yeah, we're not that experienced with grappling hook runs.
You know,
no, but like,
if wave clipping's during the run, it's good. There you go.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Pigspot saving himself from death by millimeters there, I think.
Yeah, Ira's good point. I think so too. Like, what's really pulling Wave ahead is like the experience with grappling onto stuff. Like, his are so smooth.
Yeah, Pigspots, if rumors are to be believed, installed the mod either today or yesterday.
If that is the case, he's going pretty fast for that.
It's true. His general game knowledge, I think, is carrying him a lot with it, but... I mean, as we heard when Wave was the commentator, like he has sections of this game mapped out for perfect grappling hook placement.
He's a goat, definitely. He's also the only one with a run on the board so far, so...
Yep. No, everyone was hiding their strats. No one wanted to show off. But Wave just put it all out there.
Yeah, no, it helped a lot with routing, that's for sure.
And he despawns Victor. What a gamer. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Yeah. Next up, we're gonna have Kung. I hope Kung steps up to commentate the radio and Karabachi run, because I definitely want Kung on the commentator couch.
Oh, yeah. Because that's the next one going up.
No, next is Gung.
Yeah, no, Kang versus Wisp. Nice.
You know, I'll survive Gung, don't worry about it. Who not even. You can patch it up with Radio as co-commentator during his own run. Scratch that, scratch that. A bad idea.
Yeah, no, Kang, you have to be willing to suffer to commentate. I turned my ventilator off as well, just for the sound quality.
We got Wave going out of the strip at this point.
You really see Pix struggling with the level up because he isn't used to this scheme, I guess.
Maybe, maybe.
We had to look for explosives for a bit, I think. How is everyone's grappling hook so smooth? Mine is... I still don't know what went wrong with my run, because my grappling hook just had a way smaller arc and took a lot of time to throw.
Did you take the trait that for throwing?
Oh, the loose cannon?
Yeah, if you take that, that's bad, I think. I'm not sure. That's bad for your arc.
I followed, like... I followed Wave's route word for word, basically. So...
Yeah. Well, honestly, I don't know, but... Yeah, 5 agility, 5 strength, and... Or, sorry, 10.
Yeah. No one's been willing to experiment with Nellis so far during the run.
Yeah, and hey, Heave Ho is a big one, that perk.
Yep. Definitely. Like, it's just the little things that hopefully make your run that much faster. Wisp, now typically you start the game on go, but your timer starts after you skip the cutscene. So it's like, there's always a bit of a delay anyways, so it doesn't really matter. We just time it so you can get similar times on screen.
Yeah, you start the timer as usual. But you can either get a verbal or text countdown.
Wow, Pig is really almost exactly 1 segment behind. Oh wait, no, 2 segments behind Wave.
Yeah, in terms of timer, that's... I think Wave is really good loading time, so... You're gonna see a lower time on his... But he's getting there. Yeah, I mean, the gap is just growing. It's the best way to put that.
Yeah, you really hate to see it. Well, it's not that any one of them was an underdog, but yeah. I know that a person who will not be named right now was struggling a bit with the poison with the scorpions. But has anyone gotten poisoned by Cazadores this tournament yet?
No. I mean, you completely just fly over them, so it's funny if scorpions are a bigger threat than the infernal wasps.
Good point. Pig went for the safe strip gates. Instead of going over, he went through.
Yeah, I don't think there's a real difference, but everyone's got their preference.
I think they're pretty well. Of course, they're both going through the cutscene right now.
Yeah, Wave is showing off little goofy animations.
Ooh, Pig just times. Pig just waited, skipping through dialogue. Is that considered a glitch?
What, waiting?
Yeah, to skip dialogue.
Well, the waiting here doesn't skip dialogue, it skips animations. And yeah, it's the newest glitch, this strat, even though it's like a few months old.
Ooh, it's considered glitchless. That's good to know. The real question is, and I'm sorry to say this for Pigspot, but is wave clipping gonna beat its own time?
Probably. He didn't die this time, unlike last run of his.
Yeah, I didn't really follow that because I was busy doing stuff.
Yeah.
So he made a major mistake then, if I hear correctly.
Something like, yeah. He died during the cutscene.
How?
He went over the force field and fell and died.
Oh no!
But not this time. Not today.
Nope. Let's see, Wave is doing the dam right now.
Yup.
Will he connect all the grapples?
I would, Oh!
Ooh,
No,
nice
he's
save.
back. He's back. Roll it back. Will he PB? Will he PB? No. Will he get a new best tournament time? Probably. Probably.
I will await that day.
We're almost there. Yep. I mean, this is definitely gonna be a new top tournament time. Oops.
Meanwhile, Pig is almost going to the dam.
Yep. We're there. You know. I feel like if the Pigspot's had any other runner to go against, he might have won quite handily, but not against wave clipping.
Nope.
But hey, it's a new best time. Pigspot's taking it safer, you know. That's fair. Wouldn't wanna fall and break your legs and die.
Did you get Wave's time? I forgot to notice. Nice.
Next up is Kung Cobra and Wisp.
But that also means that we just got our first sub 16 run of the day, right?
Yep.
Nice! Congrats, Wave.
And that's Pigspot 1645. Still a great run, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. While we transfer over stuff. can see our thing. Wave clipping wins. I mean, I think a lot of people saw this coming. So, but yeah, no, thanks for commentating.
No problem.
You know,
Is anyone else willing to switch with me?
let's hope that, you know, let's get a bit of. I don't know who hasn't been here that's been
Hell
going.
yeah, Pig. Nice. Come in.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for having me. Have fun, everyone. I will rate your skins for the grapple hooks from 1 to 10 in chat. Bye.
Bye bye. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Pig spots wave. Someone wants to come in to the voice chat, you know. Let's hop on in. But give me a second while I set up. Hello? You are muted, by the way.
Hey.
Hi. Holy
My
moly.
Whew, I'm sweaty.
Well, you know, I got no response to that. But
What was Wave's time?
15:25?
25? Wow. That's very good. Hey, I don't know if I was that close behind, but
you were.
you know, I
you
gave
know,
it my all.
You did really good. You did really good for.
What's like the toughest thing is when you're on like level ground. That's when it's most difficult. When you have like that height advantage and you can aim down or up, like that's the key. So as soon as you find yourself like somewhere flat, you're kind of screwed.
Exactly. Like you that's why like everyone jumps right when they grapple to just avoid that.
Yeah.
But sometimes it gets you no matter what.
Yeah, it's tough.
Unfortunately,
But yeah, good job, Wave. That's awesome. It's a great run.
Yeah. Like
it's
this is a
setting.
new best for the tournament. Didn't PB,
Yeah.
but it's still crazy. I'm not for a guy who like installed the mod like yesterday or something. Like you're still like the second best person who has done a run. I mean,
Yeah.
unless like
I've been
no
grinding
radio.
this morning.
I think radio got like a 6. I don't remember what radio got, but you're both pretty close. And yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
I think Radio's was like a 1607, which is very good. But I only started practicing this morning. But I was having a lot more fun with it than I thought. I might continue, see what I can do with it.
Yeah, this is great. It's great.
So, who do we got here?
We got Kung Cobra and Wisp.
Wow.
Yeah, I just want to say it's unfortunate that, you know, ever since that first Glitches tournament, we have not had a Kung Cobra face cam in a tournament, I think. So that's a little sad, but
Yep,
would
that
you
was a
like
classic.
to count them
Oh,
down?
Yeah. I can count it down.
Once
Let
they're
me,
both on
get in there.
the main menu there, I think. Yeah, we're
Alright,
gonna give them
cool.
a second, and I think they're both ready to go. So you know, you hit it, and I'll do nothing because yeah. What else can I do?
All right, we're going ahead then. We'll do the countdown here.
All right.
Let's see, on go. Bam.
This is our last quarterfinal. So, you know, what are your guesses here? You know,
Oof. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is an interesting matchup to me here. Like Wisp, as far as I'm aware, a bit of a newer runner. Kung, I could be wrong, but I feel like Kung's a little bit of an older runner here. I feel like he's been around a little while. So
That would be big. That would be big if it's true.
Yep. So it's kind of like a battle of the ages here. You know, the experience versus the new runners. So let's see. I feel like Kung. I feel like Kung's the kind of guy that's just gonna go off his natural instinct. You know, he's been around, so he's just gonna kind of go for it. I think he I think he did like 0.3 runs. He said 0.3 runs.
Yep.
So,
I
can't wait to see.
I will say the right before this run, Wisp was streaming and they were like 6 minutes into a run, so they have at least 0.3 of a run as well.
Okay, so it's at least even footing as far as we're aware.
Okay, for all we know. I do know that Kong has done a little practice. I know Wisp like installed the mod today or something, so
yeah,
we're I don't know how to do that, Joe. You can give me a 2-step guide on how to do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I have no clue what that means either.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm cheering for Kung. I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but I hope Kung gets to the finals because it's always amazing when Kung gets to the finals.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. I remember in that first tournament with the face cam, the shirtless. I remember when he was against Banana Pegasus. He ate a banana during the.
I forgot about that.
Like he ate the banana during the demonstration there, during the upgrade.
Kung is just legendary.
Definitely.
Can't make this up.
I'm wondering if he's gonna pull out any like shenanigans. I'm not really even sure what. I guess that's the point. Something totally out of nowhere that no one's expecting.
Yeah.
I feel like if anyone's gonna do it, it'd be Kung.
That's true. I mean, hey, I agree with you. Like, but what are we thinking for these future runs? You know?
Yeah.
What is your prediction for the finals?
Yeah. All right. Let me see here. Let's pull up the old bracket here. So it's Kong and Wisp. So whoever wins this is going against Wave. So good luck to whoever that is. I gotta give it to Wave on that. And then after this, we have it's Karabachi versus Radio.
Yep.
So that's gonna be interesting too. I think that Radio, he's already shown that he can get some really hot low times here. Karabachi also had a good run, but I feel like it's gonna be the fabled Wave versus Radio final. I hate to say it, but I think that's where it's gonna go.
That's fair. That is fair. We've Wave himself predicted a Wave versus Neon final, but that didn't come to pass for sure. But yeah.
What's interesting so far about like a lot of the runs today is that there's been like some very unique circumstances, whether it's like soft locks or some deaths. So I feel like, if something like that were to happen in the finals, we could be seeing an upset. We could be seeing something that we weren't prepared for.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kung has a custom grapple hook. I hate to say it, but I think he wins. It's not only a texture; it is an entire banana.
Oh wow! See, this is what I was talking about.
Like, Kung always wins. That's all there is to it. Kung always wins, no matter what. It's just over.
Yeah,
it's just over.
It's over. It's over.
Banana couldn't make it to the run, but he can make it here in spirit.
Oh, in the third person too.
Oh, you can't make it up. I mean, as you said, Kung would do something that would shock all of us, and we prepared for the worst, but we didn't prepare for the best.
Shocked is definitely one word to use here.
Oh, I just want to say now that they're here, like I felt it was crazy because you got Scorpioned out here, which is like what?
I have never seen that ever in my life. What was that?
It's like
I was like
breaks your heart.
Angry.
The Scorpions have been in full force today.
Yeah.
Like don't even get me started on what happened to Neon. Like.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. That set me back like at least like 10 seconds just from Scorpions.
I mean,
the early part of the dam.
I just want to say, like, we because of Kung's insane grapple, Wisp also has a custom texture, which is nice to see always. Like,
yeah, hey, I agree.
It's a little more noir, with, you know, black. I've said this 4 times today already, but the way I textured the model makes it so it's incredibly difficult to do anything with it. That's cohesive. So, you know, God bless to anyone who tries, which I think Kung just remodeling it is you know, I don't want to say it's the most creative thing you could have done. It's against the rules, awesome. You know, who cares, you know? I mean, Kung's lagging behind here, so, you know, this might be the one-stop banana shop.
Yeah, I'm just confused about the third person. I don't know if that's giving him an advantage, or maybe it's just better for him. That's what's getting me right now. I mean,
I think it's just a little trolling, maybe. Trolling action. Maybe. Or maybe it lets him see a little more, you know? Wider field of view. I mean, Hanama's giving the strats.
Gives better angles, according to Hanama. Wow.
Yeah. There you go. And I mean, hey, look, Wisp is already at the strip. That easy.
You know, there's been a little bit of controversy about, like, you know, what's a glitch, what's not a glitch. There's been some talk about third-person interaction. I think we're ready for a full-on third-person category extension.
Okay. Hey, Radio said he's always looking for ideas.
Well, there's an idea. Do with it what you will.
Yeah. I don't think Kung is... Okay, yeah, no, they're 10 seconds apart, so it's not a catastrophic difference right now, but we might see the gap widen depending on what happens.
Yeah, so I think that was like a 6:45 Ultralux entry there, so for Wisp.
Yeah. I think we're going to see like a 6:47 here. So, Kung's about 13 seconds behind.
Okay. Ooh. Talked to by NCR guy number 1.
Yeah. Did you know that you can go left of Victor?
I did. When I was like in the run, I knew to hold A and S, but like for some reason I just didn't. I did like only A.
That's fair.
But you know, it's just how it goes. Oh, I like that the bananas kind of remain. Like the grappling hooks just kind of got bananas all around the map. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like a paper trail.
I think they despawn after a good while, but it's like it's enough to really have a little fun with it. You know, don't slip. Don't slip. Need a mod for the grappling mod where if someone steps on the grappling hook banana, they slip.
Ooh, I like that.
But
if there was a way to make a grappling hook multiplayer thing, that could be interesting. How like Mario Kart, you could like throw bananas at each other.
You know, now you're thinking. I mean, hey, New Vegas multiplayer, if you can get your own server working, which I'm not sure you can, but if you can probably have mods on there. Just saying.
That would be something.
You know, Radio's more of an expert on that than I am. I haven't even looked at it in like a few years. I did do a multiplayer speedrun with Radio. It was pretty fun, but we did it in really early days where if you died at all, your quest progress would be wiped. So,
wow.
And you couldn't quick save or quick load. So if you reload dash badly, you know, it was a run and a half. Is the best way to put it. We see Wisp done with the tops now. Easy dub.
Yeah.
All right, Radio's
honestly,
confirming.
I don't know where he is in the run, like what timing-wise, if this is good or not. But it looks good to me, though. Wisp looks like he's on a pretty good pace.
Yeah, it's like a 9-minute entry to the house.
Yeah, sounds good.
Still on Banny.
Yep. Ooh, the confirmed bachelor.
Oh no, Kung dies. I hate to see it.
Oof.
A little too much heat. But yeah, no, hit me with it. Like, where does this? You've already said you're pretty interested in the category. Like, where does this sit on your
On my ranking?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I've gotten like a little bit less under my belt than when like Wave did his comparisons earlier, so it's hard to really say. I think that compared to like regular glitchless, it's not quite as good. It's a little gimmicky, but that's kind of why I like it also. But I will say that this is probably more engaging, honestly, than any percent. With the new tricks, it may be a little bit different because I haven't tried them out yet. But I know when I'm doing any percent, it kind of
yeah.
is
I mean, hey, at
awful
least
time.
they fixed any percent these days, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we might see a little bit of reshuffling of people's categories. You know, Ghost with the worst hot take ever, but you know, let's not.
Yeah.
Forgets that Old World Blues any percent exists. So.
Yeah.
Kong is
Are you
really struggling? Sorry.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, you know, lots of new glitchless subcategories. Anything you're interested in making a return to, or are you solely focused on tournament hosting?
I was thinking like do a little bit. I did an 80% run today.
Wow.
I missed the
Okay,
cons trigger and I gave up. So that's how that went.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might try and get an 80% PB, sub 10, whatever. But
yeah.
That's I don't know. None of these new runs are too heavy for me. Right?
Yeah.
I don't care about. I don't like all the LCs. Just feel like you're cramming too much run into an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm actually having a lot of fun with that. I wish I wasn't having so much fun. Otherwise, I would have practiced more for the grappling. But that was it's actually a pretty interesting journey there.
Like the fact that there's just a revolution in the speedrun scene is both good and bad because people just have been so occupied with like all the other things to be doing this, which is fair enough. Like also Kong zaps Victor, God bless. I don't know. I thought about like playing glitchless.
Yeah, like just regular.
No, sorry, I don't know why I said glitchless. Max Quest, a little bit of Max Quest,
okay.
but I don't know.
Glitchless or just regular old Max Quest?
Just all I do. I'm good with glitchless, you know.
That was quite the ride.
Yeah. Also, Wisp dies. First death, I think. But Kong is now gearing up to Mr. House. But I don't know. Kong is far behind here. That Benny shenanigan cost a lot.
Yeah, that death there was rough. AK, you actually have a world record like waiting for you right now. I'm not sure if you are even aware, but with the new Fallout 3 category extensions, you have the world record for any percent no speed cripple. You haven't even submitted it. You're ahead by like a full minute.
No, Besk is like Besk has the Besk is ahead of me on that.
Really?
He just never submitted it.
Man.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. Fallout 3 no speed cripple.
Because there's a tournament for that.
There's a tournament for that.
Like LMW hosted it like I don't know, almost 2 years ago now probably. But
oh really? With no speed cripple?
Yeah, no, it was Fallout 3 80% no speed cripple, thankfully. No, Baz, really? Okay. I might submit it though. Just, yeah, I'm a Fallout 3 speedrunner. Yeah. I don't know if you're here, but me and Wave were talking about tournaments and how you showed up in the first one we ever did, glitchless, the big one. And now here you are. It's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember going up against, I think it was Tonica, the runner, the first round.
Yeah.
It was a while ago. These like lots of older names that like we haven't really seen or heard in a while. And then
did you win? I don't remember.
No, I lost in the second round to.
Well, no, obviously you didn't win the tournament because you were just starting out.
Yeah, I lost to Banana. He wiped me out, and I died like jumping off of on the way to Red Rock. I like died off the mountain. It was terrible.
Yeah, in the early days, like Banana was one of the top 3 glitches, but then he branched out to Fallout 3 and stuff.
Radio was actually, he was the one that got me into that tournament because I just so happened to like get into some streaming, get into speedrunning again for this game, and I just kind of made a return to it. And I didn't even know there was a big tournament coming up, and Radio just kind of jumped in the stream and was like, "Hey, are you doing this tournament?" I was like, "What tournament? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just having a good time speedrunning New Vegas." And then I was like, "Yeah, I guess I'll do it."
Yeah, it's crazy how all these little things, just like Because that term, everyone was reaching out to. It was like, "Hey, tournament, get in now!" Like even people not like Tonica and other like there's this guy called
There's so
Joe.
many
I don't know
people.
if you remember, but like Liam the Lucky, who hasn't done a speedrun in his life. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not true. He hasn't done one in years. Like
I see,
everyone got in there.
Yeah. I saw him I see him in the chat here from a little while ago. Rexy, he was part of that tournament.
That's true. Yeah, literally forgot to say hi, but it's that like that turn was one of a kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noob Salmon just like went up Black Mountain. It was great.
Q. Yeah, Q was in there. Wave.
Q was the person that got Kung to the finals without playing a match because his internet died. In one of them, not that one, but it was Fallout 3 as well, I think. But yeah, I mean, look, Wisp is just cracked, like pulling ahead.
Yeah, crushing this run right now. Yeah, that was definitely one of the heights for, I feel like, Fallout speedrunning at the time. Not that
Like,
I know much about prior, but that was definitely a pretty big moment.
That was one of the big revolutions of the scene, because that was when stop hopping was allowed, and that's why that tournament also was, because everyone was like, you know, like PB, the world records were in the 24-minute times at the time, I think, or no, the high 24s, the high 24s, the low 25s.
Yeah, and I remember like during like the grind, like year runs, like breaking that 24 barrier. Psyche also did, or Psych, my apologies. So, Psych.
You know, it's eternally how I will say it forever. But yeah, we see Wisp get there. The funny dialogue: "Stay out of the enclosure" while in the enclosure, and then immediately getting shot. You know, the comedy NCR guy.
I've actually never seen that inside of there before. That's pretty interesting.
Back in the day, this is off topic, but I had a glitchless PB that for the first time ever someone talked to me inside, and I lost it because that would have been an even better PB, but it just randomly happened.
Yep.
And it never happened to me before, so I was mad. But whatever. Roll it on. But yeah, no. I asked this question to Wave, I think, or Banana. No, it was Banana, I think. Where, you know, if you were to put something somewhere that could, like a location that's only accessible by grapple hook, where would that be? Where would you put something? Like, Wisp dying on the dam. Just hate to see it as well.
Oh gosh.
Other runners make it look so easy. Like Wave, who's probably practiced it for like an hour, but like those are tough connections to make.
Yeah, at the dam, it's interesting too, because like there's points where like I don't know, for me on like one of those towers, it's almost the last one before the broken one, I think. And like if you aim too high, the grapple always gets cut off for some reason. I always have to go a little bit lower. Oh, another death there.
That's fair.
But yeah, that's tough to answer, to be honest. Like when I think about it, maybe like the very top of the Lucky 38 could be interesting. Like you already get up to the top, but maybe you could like scale the whole building.
Yeah, no, like definitely. That was someone else mentioned that once. And I've seen people go up there with the grapple hook, and you know it's a bit of a mess because that you're not supposed to be up there, but it's still a place you can walk on, and so yeah, that would be interesting too. But yeah, Anama's got a great suggestion too.
What was his suggestion?
On top of the Mojave Outpost statues, yeah.
That could be interesting too.
I think Banana, I forget what Banana said, I should have remembered. Yeah, I mean, someone probably does remember, but I don't. Kung just, you know, getting out of bounds. Classic.
I haven't done like a casual playthrough of this game in so long. Like I can't even remember like locations that I would like want to see because I have not played in so long. You know what I also need to play is Kung's metal detector mod.
That's true.
I've got to get into that.
All right, Wisp here on the final lead up.
Yeah, final frontier here. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah. The launch there.
We're almost there. And what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Like a 19, low 19. Not a bad
Yeah.
time at all.
Yeah, very good.
Hope we see more from Wisp in the future as well. And yeah, they move on to the next well, the semifinals against Wave
So for
Clipping.
me- So who's it Wisp against? Is going to be going up against who's it Radio? Right? No.
No.
Wave. Wisp
Yep.
versus Wave. The double W.
he keeps collecting them, so
You know, Wisp is one of those people that's like not afraid to branch out. He has like a ton of runs in other categories as well.
really, like, yeah, I haven't really looked into what they do, but I mean,
Yeah, we got some Globetrotter in there, some alt endings. Yeah,
okay, yeah, pretty
not
pretty
afraid to
cool.
branch out.
That's my problem. I'm afraid to branch out. I hate doing new runs. I hate learning. Learning sucks.
Yeah, that process. I tried Fallout 4. I don't know if I ever
Don't
wanna go
even
back
talk.
to that.
Fallout 4 is Fallout 4 compounds the effect by being bad. So
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying the glitchless, and I just was not having a great time.
I think I did 2 glitchless runs in Fallout 4, and then they got rejected because I forgot to show my FPS.
I hate to see it. Now let me ask you this, AK. I've had this on my mind for a little while. Here. I know we do like some tournaments like we're doing now, right? And it's all fun. But have we ever done like the Fallout community? Has there been like a challenge where like you may have seen it in like some other games, you know? There's been like the Moist Critical Challenge, right? So it's like a random game. In this case, it'd be a random category that's kind of selected by the community, and then like a deadline. Say, you know, at the end of this month, whoever has the top time wins a prize. Has there ever been like something like that, or has anyone ever shown interest in that? I thought it could be interesting to kind of get a new category going and get the community around something new.
Because like I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, but Hanuma's definitely like I think at least talked about it, maybe done it.
Yeah.
So
Because I know for one of those last challenges, Psych actually was doing one of them for a while. The game was, I think, Exodus from the
That's
Earth.
true.
Psych had a number of runs for that challenge. I don't know. I thought it could be cool. We've been doing a lot of this old DLCs, glitchless, and it's been fun finding like new strats every day. I think that's pretty interesting. So
yeah, just gonna put that on hold. Wisp just immediately starting another run, immediately
He's jumping back
practicing.
into it.
Wave is going down. Oh yeah, that's true. Hanuma got the all world records in New Vegas. Like just I remember that now. But yeah, Wisp planning on learning unique weapons. I mean, hey, that's one that I did before, and then I got demotivated because I think I got the world record, but then Banana stepped in. At that point, I couldn't be bothered learning new things.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kong finishing up here. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a word. Let's just say there are disagreements between, you know, what counts as a weapon in this game.
Oof. Okay, I see. Be divisive.
Yeah. Like, let's just. There's no need to continue this. But yeah, Kong's gonna get like a 22 something here, and then we're gonna move
Treble
on
Light,
to
the last
Radio and Karabachi.
Very cool.
Do you wanna stay on for some more commentating?
I'll let someone else do it if they want to. I'm happy to stay if no one else wants to do it, but
We can
I'll
maybe
let
have
someone
2
else have the
people
floor.
for once, but I don't know.
Yeah, also
Cool.
true. If you want me to stay,
Ghost
happy to stay.
Ghost hasn't come on yet. Anima promised me, swore his life that he would do a commentary. It's true, believe me. Well, thank you, Kung Cobra, as well. Kung Cobra's done. It's Jover. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect this because I knew basically nothing of Wisp's capabilities, but
Yeah, very good showing.
it's nice to see. Yep. Okay. So we have our semifinals.
Bam.
Yeah.
The final 4.
Let's get. Oh, wait! Roll it back. Kung is showing his big iron.
Oh.
All right, we caught it for just a second.
I was wondering if that would make an appearance. I'm glad.
Yeah. So who was it? Radio and
it was a Karabachi.
yep. I'll get you there in a second. I'm just setting up. One of the New Vegas or Fallout mods wants to drag him in if he's in a call for me. That'd be great.
Yeah, interesting point that Ghost just made. These are two all DLCs glitchless runners right here, Karabachi and
the showdown.
Radio. This is the showdown right here.
All right. Hello.
Hello. Totally wasn't me and Radio colluding in the other channel.
Don't worry about it, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, do one of you want to give a countdown to these two semifinalists?
I feel like Ghost has to have the honors.
Okay, yeah, I got this.
All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, what's up?
What's up, Ghost?
What's up is Radio is gonna lose. It's
Whoa,
just it has
whoa.
to.
Well, look, Radio is known for his wacky, weird strats, and he can get a little overconfident sometimes. So we might see a little bit, you know, but there's a 2-minute difference in PB, and they're off. Radio, you know, like I said, Radio has a little bit of a better PB, but it just depends on what we see here, you know. And actually, I'm gonna disappear for a second, go to the toilet. So if you guys want to carry the commentary for a second.
Okay.
All I know is Karabachi beat me, and Radio beat me. So I need Karabachi to beat Radio because that means I beat Radio, right?
That's right.
That tracks.
That's exactly how it works out. Yeah, this should be an interesting run here. Wouldn't it be kind of interesting if they both just decided, you know what, let's just actually do all DLC's glitches right here, right now on stream.
Me and Kara talked about it. That almost happened. I pretty much did. I had all DLCs installed. I was still in Spanish.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain to switch them, but I kind of just have like a separate folder, and I just kind of drag and drop for what I need once it's finally set up.
Yeah.
But especially all DLCs, wow, that was a huge pain to get that set up. All the different DLCs in Spanish, but like the English,
oh yeah,
other counterparts. Oh,
imagine when I was timing all of them.
Yeah, that's another annoyance. I will say though, is doing this run after doing DLCs for a while, I never thought I'd say this, but I was so happy to hear Italian Doc Mitchell once again.
Oh
I felt
yeah,
right at home.
It's just iconic.
Yeah. Shout out to the Spanish Doc Mitchell, but it's the Vachi pianos. I mean,
it's got to be the Vachi pianos.
Okay, I didn't catch it. I'm not sure if they're doing anything special with their special.
No, it looked like the typical 10-10.
Okay.
Charisma, agility.
I like that the 10 agility. I wonder if that's like could be viable just for regular glitchless, because that reload speed is quite nice.
That's fair. How many grenades do we even send off in regular glitchless? It's 2, right?
2, 3 for the Brotherhood of Steel Bunker, 2 for Benny, and that's all. Yeah, just 3 actually.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I don't think it's worth it.
You don't think it's worth it?
For any percent, maybe.
Yeah, but in any percent, you're wasting so much time even getting to agility. You have to go through SPECI and then put 10 into agility. At the vigor test there.
All right. Well, you know we're out of dock 250 and 252.
Okay. Nice and even here.
commentator getting an ad.
No.
Oh no.
Raid Shadow Legends looking very good right now.
Not sponsored.
Yet.
Not a sponsor yet.
We're about to see Radio's skin, which is apparently gonna be crazy good.
Oh, this is exciting.
Okay.
Oh no.
Radio wins again. I don't know if this beats Kong, but this is, is this?
Wow.
Do we ban him for reload dashing?
What is this?
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't know.
Man, he is launching it like a frisbee too. That is crazy.
It's just boomerang. That's so good.
People have really outdone themselves.
Yeah.
Great question, Joe. But it's like in the animation, it's like even uncocks it. Like it's
so good.
Oh, is Radio saying anything? No, you can just keyboard sounds and stuff. He knows what he's done.
Funky.
He's got a big grin on his face right now.
Yep.
Very proud of himself.
Well, God bless his soul. But yeah, no, Ghost, your first time commentator. What give us a rundown, what happened? What's up?
Oh, with my run?
Well, with the run, with the category, everything, your thoughts in general.
Category bad.
Oh.
My run bad.
Oh.
Mod good.
Okay.
Mod good. Category bad. I don't know. I had all DLCs. I was in Spanish. I didn't know where I was going.
I mean, that's fair.
From the start.
To be fair, you need all DLCs for the invisibility wall or invisible wall remover.
I did have that going for me at least then.
I didn't even realize that yours was in Spanish still.
Yep. I didn't know if you saw me keep clicking on the elevator and yes man, it's because I did not know when it ended in Spanish.
Oh yeah. True, because you don't even do that obviously in DLC, so you don't really need to hear the voice lines.
Better category, better person.
He hit a gambler.
Oh no.
Oh.
First time.
That could be detrimental there in the tops.
Maybe so. He just give up his weapons.
Okay. Making amends.
I don't know. Ghost, I already asked this question to a few people, but any place in this game, where would you put like a little hidden thing that's a place that's only accessible by grappling hook? Not counting speedrun tech, of course,
I'm trying to think of locations in this game. It's been so long since I've actually traveled around.
That's fair. Can be a little difficult to remember all this shit, especially if you don't
Probably
run
the very
insane
tip
things.
of the tower of the think tank in Old World Blues.
Ooh. Okay. DLC action.
Put a grape on top of the Good Spring silo.
That works.
I've always thought that Jacobstown was like a very tranquil area, kind of up high in the mountains. Could be like a cool little place out there. There's only really that cave, right? There's Jacobstown, the cave. That's pretty much it. That's up there. It could probably use something cool, like a little retreat.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. No, that's cool.
Maybe even like something like the Deathclaw promontory, kind of like secluded. Maybe something involving that.
All right.
This run is actually very close.
It's true.
Or maybe like 10 to 15 seconds off of each other. Radio using
maybe even
all
less.
of his stims in that engagement, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be risky.
The thing, at least with this, is you don't really lose a lot of health like at the dam in regular glitchless. So as long as you can kind of be okay.
Yeah.
And not take
It's
fall
just
damage.
it's that fall damage that'll get you if you don't know how to counter. We do see a Victor destruction.
Yep.
Oh.
Refresh radio stream. It's a little laggy. It's a Securetron. Very unfortunate.
I wouldn't know what that is. Wouldn't know anything about hitting a Securetron.
No. I mean, you know, it was tragic when NCR guy got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you had no say. I mean, I respect the quick thinking with the console. Like that was on point.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
I will always cheat for the sake of entertainment.
But what happened that you stopped the run? I forgot.
I just died and was out of stims.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. I mean, I can respect knowing when you're done as well, like when you're on the
I didn't
ropes.
want to hold it up. Me and Kara stayed in call the whole time so we could know who won, like, before it was 30 minutes in.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, we're seeing, you know, well, I think we got a little bit more of a disconnect now, but Raiders a little bit ahead.
Yep. Still one of the closer runs of today.
Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah. I mean, I don't want to say nothing, but the ones with wave are never that close, and
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to say it, but
what? There's no implication there because we know what your times were.
That was actually a PB in my run, so I'm happy with that. 16:45. My PB going into this was a 17:10. So
I'm
I'll
sure
take that
tomorrow we'll see the leaderboards fill up with runs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Much how my tournament was just an excuse to give Pigspots $100. This is just an excuse to give Wave a win.
Yeah.
That tournament was stressful. My run against Neon Vulture was.
Oh my god, Neon was on fire that
close. Because I screwed up majorly by like I like almost
It was
like a double skill type of thing.
It was crazy. Because what happened? Like he fucked up, and then you fucked up even worse, and he fucked up again.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was like a roller coaster. Every moment, my heart broke more.
I think like for the first half, like Neon was on pace for like.
Oh yeah,
like sub 23, like something very, very good.
PB pace, no problem. Well, you know, now that we're in the semis, I mean, I've been dropping little jokes. You know, winner gets put in the mod, top 4 gets a little reference, but I don't know. You know, maybe everyone who's participating gets something if I can bring myself to open the GEC and do stuff. Now, like, yeah, so, I mean, hey, we know what Banana's item would be, right? I asked Kung for a model. And...
How is the GEC to use?
It's alright. Like, people over-exaggerate it a little in terms of how difficult or annoying it is, but once you know how to do things, it's fun. Like with most things. There's nothing like really obtuse except like some of the more out of the way elements, right? Like I don't even know, but
yeah.
Well, that's why I've been asking for places where you can hide stuff only reachable by a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So you know we can have a basically a treasure hunt.
Could be cool. Kind of like a combo of the metal detector. Sorry, Ghost.
No, you're fine. I still have hopes that my goat Karabachi will defeat the villain Radio.
It's it's true. It's true.
Yeah, still very close. What is it, about 15 seconds difference? 20?
Not too much.
Anything can happen.
It's true.
One good grapple away.
Yeah. What was that? 35 fade in?
Okay.
Yeah, 20,
35.
20's up there. 25. Might be like half a minute here.
Yeah, so it was what, 34? Yeah, actually, yeah, it's about
20 to 30 ish. But we got radio killing the secure channel, which is apparently faster.
Allegedly. He's not going for the classic waiting. Karabachi is. So, I mean, hey.
Classic
Let's
Karabachi
see.
doing newest strats and radio never doing newest strats.
Like I said earlier, radio's like this young guy pretending to be a dinosaur sometimes with this stuff.
I'm waiting for somebody to develop the Caravan standalone game, so we can have like some.
We're waiting on
know.
Trademark to do that, apparently, with the help of radio.
That's right.
Any day
I'm
now.
excited.
You know, go to radio's chat and pester him about it. I'm sure you'll love
Yeah,
that.
it should be out any day.
Any day now.
I'm sure he's taking a break from his schedule working on it to do this tournament.
Yeah, can't expect too much. Someone
So that was a 14:08 exit, I think, for radio. And Karab is going to exit at 14:22. I don't know. I think Karabachi pulled out ahead because of the waiting. I don't think the killing of the Secure Johns does anything. But I could be in old
I
head.
highly doubt it does anything.
What is this fucking emote that you guys are talking about in my fucking Discord? What is this? Is that Easy Pete?
No, it's
No! Radio dies!
Lions.
Sorry.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, okay. Fallout 3 reference, don't care. Okay, sorry. Sorry. We see radio here in nighttime and Karabachi here in daytime because of the waiting.
Yep.
Another benefit of the waiting, you can actually see.
Yeah. See? This is massive.
It's this close. It's getting closer by the minute.
Yeah.
But Karabachi has slightly slower loading times, I think. So it's hard to say. What, 15-15 entry? Yeah, okay. It's still like 20-30. So
yeah.
We're really, you know, it's all gonna come down to radio's dam, I think, to decide.
Really,
Because I believe Karabachi can ace it, but can radio? You know, the stream is his radio stream is not keeping up for me. I don't know if anyone watches
This is a typical radio stream.
I mean, we can see what's happening, but he nails it. He nails it. The revolver grapple is too strong.
Once again, proving that
Karabachi
radio
is
a cheater
flying,
and splices his runs.
Yeah, radio's an obvious cheater. We all know this. Same with Wave. It's, you know, everyone who's good at the game.
Yep.
They're secretly cheaters. Come on, you know, they're okay. The gap has shortened to like 15 seconds probably. But I don't, unless radio gets the worst launch ever on this gate.
Yeah.
Oh. I think the Securetron interrupted his grapple. Okay, he gets a little off the air, but not enough to block anything, I think.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Oh no! Karabachi gets the launch.
No.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
Alright. GG. 1650.
Yeah.
It's not a PB for him, but it's still a good run. And Karabachi getting trolled even harder by the positioning.
Oh, that's just unlucky.
It's true. All right, well, GG. That was the closest one. That was the closest one, 100%.
That was an exciting run.
So we got our first finalist. What was Karabachi's time? Like 17:11 or something?
17:16.
Do you want to write that down somewhere? So we know who's third place by their time, instead of having to do a third place run. Okay. Well, Radio is our first finalist. And next up is Wisp. And who else? Who else? I forgot. Wave.
Okay. Wave.
Wave.
Alright. Can you... Did one of you ping both of them? Let them know that they're coming up?
Oh, let's see here.
And yeah, anyone else want to commentate? Kung still owes me a commentary. Hanuma still owes me a commentary. If both Hanuma and Kung could come on, that would be pretty poggers, as some would say, but not me.
I'm gonna hop off because the DLC boys are done. So.
Oh, you're not gonna. Okay, you know what? Well, thanks for being here and being epic.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having the tournament.
Yeah. Hopefully, Pick Spots hopefully hosts the next one.
Oh, wow.
Surely his turn.
Pass the torch.
Hey, I mean, somebody's gotta.
I'll have to think of something good.
Take it easy, guys. Have fun with the rest of the tournament.
GG.
Alright, let me move these windows around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm happy to stay unless someone else wants to come in. I don't want to hog up the chat here and
well,
get sick of my voice.
I'm waiting, but none of the new people are. And I mean, you know a lot about this game, so it's always interesting to talk. But
right.
I mean, even Radio could come up and talk to us before the finals.
All right, so they're ready. So are you ready, AK? We'll get this going.
Yeah, well, count them down, please, if you would.
Ooh, doing it upwards this time.
Yep.
That's okay. Gotta throw them off a little bit.
Yeah. Keep them on their toes.
Yeah. I'll be right back. AK, I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, Kung.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's very hot, so I had my AC pumping for like hours now.
Okay.
Been like able to talk or commentate them.
That's fair. So I think we're all thinking the same question. What inspired you to do a banana?
I needed a quick model swap for a comedic effect, and I had a banana made from my other model.
Okay, that's fair. Did you consider any other ones before you chose the banana?
Not really. It was the first one I came to think of.
Oh, that's fair.
Could have went with a maze for the stream theme, but I would have to extract the model from the
No, I get that. So, what are your thoughts on the category?
It's pretty bad. The grappling hook is cool, but trying to go fast with it is absolutely terrible.
Okay.
You get stuck on the ground, you get stuck in walls, you get stuck everywhere.
That's fair.
I mean, hey, they don't call it the grappling hook for nothing. You are grappling everything.
Fa piacere vedere che I proiettili non ti hanno fatto perdere fascino. Beh, sappiamo che le tue funzioni vitali sono buone, ma non significa che quei proiettili...
And I admit I was very underprepared for the runs.
I mean, I think it was a little bit of a case with some people, but you still did really good, so...
I misclicked my quick load button when I wanted to interrupt the grapple several times. Lost me like a minute or two.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it happens. You didn't have anything like... Well, okay, no, the Banny kill was pretty catastrophic.
It took me like 4 tries. I still have the glitchless mindset with the not making any saves ever.
Yeah. No, I was definitely seeing that. Something else? Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. It was still nice to see the run. But I don't know. What are you thinking of this match? Who's your guess for the win?
Wave clipping is the sweatiest gamer in the community, so he's probably
Alright, yeah, that's, you know,
probably a clear winner.
I just read this match is both like, you know, this is the people that succeeded you guys, so it's, you know, it's kind of very dramatic that you guys are the one commentating this run.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was indeed eliminated by wave clipping. One of many.
Well,
I don't know Wisp at all, so I didn't know what
yeah,
their running capabilities was, but
no one knew what they could do. But that, I mean, hey,
I wasn't expecting a win or anything, but
yeah,
pretty cool that I got showed up. Can't coast through everything.
Yeah, this time it was not an easy path to the final, sadly. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I obviously you were doing a run, but the banana got a big reaction out of everyone. It was
that was awesome.
Yeah, I just joined for comedic effect. I didn't even sign up for this tournament.
Did you know if Radio did his own, or did someone else do it for him?
He didn't contact me, so he probably did it by himself.
Okay, because he had a revolver. I mean, obviously you probably saw it, but that was another great one.
Yeah, pretty witty, I would say.
Yeah, no, like there was, you know, there's a joking mention of banning him for reload dashing, but we decided against it.
Now,
yeah.
in your run, you were using a lot of third person. Is that a tactical advantage or just a
I just wanted to
preference?
show off the banana.
Oh.
I don't think it makes any sort of difference, but the rope comes from the camera position, so you have a steeper angle.
Huh.
But I don't think the player model like lifts off the ground easier or anything.
Yeah. True. I mean, I don't know if the revolver, because someone said it had a face on it, but it was very jumbled because, you know, tech revolver.
It was Yoshimo's face earlier in the stream.
Okay. I didn't see that one, but
Well, looks like wave clipping is
cheating. Yeah.
Cheating, yeah. Cheating with better skill.
We also found it funny how the banana was leaving banana peels everywhere.
Yeah.
It was very fun. Yeah. I mean, hey, you were in chat when I asked this question, but I ask it to everyone now. Apparently, you know, where would you put a hidden spot with something that can only be grappled to?
You said it earlier, but on top of the Good Springs water tower.
Yeah, that's true. I did see that.
It's closest to the grappling hook spawn location, so anyone who tries to get higher naturally looks at that one.
You're the... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a really good spot. Just a like little teaser of what can be done. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, this game engine just too clanky for such like fluid movement you want with a grappling hook. With only vertical momentum and not not horizontal.
Like if I could find a way to unlock vertical momentum, then hope that would probably be a little bit better. But yeah,
I don't think you can even do that. Like,
I'm sure one of the NVSC wizards could do something, but you know, that ain't me.
Yeah, I bet you could make, I don't know how like difficult like level design would be, but you could probably make like an interesting obstacle course specifically for the grappling hook.
Oh yeah, for sure.
See like a course, see how fast you could complete it.
Yeah.
And have it be very flowy.
Like, I thought about doing that, and then I just wanted to get this out the door because I only felt like scripting when I was making it. So, not really. I hate interior design in the gag. It's not bad per se, I just don't like it. I hate doing it. That's why, like, a mod I want to work on right now, it's like, it's painful because I have to actually, like, make the interior. Shut up, Nia, shut up! I also started one day making a speedrun tutorial mod, but that is, like, also, it's all, like, level design, basically. And
Oh.
so,
How does that work?
well, I only made one hallway that you could clip into from a room to teach clipping, and that's why I stopped.
That's
Or
kinda cool.
AUM. AK unfinished mode.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, you could say my gas mask mod is unfinished because I just put a shitty little world space where there's nothing that it takes you to, and that's it. But I suppose it's more of a modder's resource, right? That's the term that people use. Not to disrespect any modder resources, because usually they're pretty fucking cool. Alright, radio. There's no need to go that far. But yeah, we're just seeing wave pull out ahead here. Like, not. I will say in this section that they're in now, freeside, you were really smooth, Kung, with your grapples. I remember. I think.
Really? I got a lucky grapple. It took me to the end of the first area, but the second area wasn't as good.
Finish the stop out training course. You know, if I started it, yeah.
The wave clipping is like routed out every
Yep.
throw.
Yep, right here. He knows every single one. I think he messed his pattern up a little, but now he's back. We talked about this a little bit, but I never mentioned it to you two guys. Did you think about ever going straight to Pearl since the invisible walls are gone?
No, because I didn't install the invisible wall removal mod.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, I only thought of it when I saw I was watching a casual speedrun stream earlier when he was kind of practicing, and he like accidentally like went really far left and like went there accidentally, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's faster. And yeah, it could be. It seems kind of far. And the
Yeah,
dialogue's
but
not too
you're
long.
saving
It's
out on
probably-
that talking. I mean, my theory
Yeah.
is it's like the same. So
Yeah, it probably is. In the end.
you know, once I, you know, I have infinite creative energy, but not enough creative motivation to use it. So, not enough motivation for a lot of things. But hey, we're getting there.
Yeah, it's always easy to have ideas, but then translating that's another story.
I'm the ideas guy.
You just need a programmer, a level designer, a graphic user.
Exactly. I mean, to be the stuff that I know I would like to make, I can't think of ideas. Like stuff like the grappling, like silly little scripting things. Like the only reason I thought to make the grappling hook is because me and Radio keep joking about it for the past like 2 years.
Yeah.
It's true. I thought because last time Wisp had the pitch black handle for the grapple, but this time it's a little caked up, so to speak.
Yeah, almost metallic. Yeah, no idea what kind of pace Wave is on, but it looks fast.
Yep.
It's been fairly clean so far. No big mistakes. A couple of getting glued to the ground moments, but otherwise nothing.
Perhaps the wrong choice of words on my part.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok, quindi hai già familiarità con i Securitron. E voglio dire, alcuni dei tuoi amici sono Securitron, giusto?
You know,
I was trying to get behind the cutscene area in my cutscene, but
yeah, you can just go over the thing.
yeah, there was like another invisible wall at the back. by the.
Yeah, no, I
the
saw you
engine.
poking around there. Radio kills the Speedrun. Does that do anything?
It makes it like a second or so faster, but I think waiting is still faster.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's where Karabachi got a little bit of a lead on Radio, because Radio just killed him while...
Yeah.
But didn't wait. Meanwhile, it was reversed on the other side.
if the Securitrons are dead, the dialogue just proceeds without waiting for the Securitrons, but it almost matches up in normal gameplay.
Yeah.
L'aggiornamento del sistema operativo include driver per i nostri sistemi di riparazione meccanica a bordo. Adesso provate a colpirci. Nel complesso questo aggiornamento del software permette
Unlucky grapples here from Wisp. Getting stuck in the Mantis area.
It's awful, awful.
I recognize myself with with movement like that.
Well, we see Wave here finishing up the cutscene. Was that far? Oh, okay. Double checking the quest to make sure. That's pretty. You know, it's good. It's good practice, at least if you're not going for top, like amazing times.
Yeah. The amount you'd lose if you didn't get it would be monumental.
Wave really has the jumping down. Like he throws and then jumps. Like he knows the exact timing. Crazy good.
Amazing what 4 hours of practice can do.
Yeah.
But I think Wave will return to 100% of this.
Yeah,
because
no,
of
I
the
think
new tech, the new Besk strat.
Yeah. I'm interested to see.
Apparently it
where
saves
we
like
get
20 seconds if you can really get it down. That's what Shara said, at least.
Yeah, but for a bad gamer like me, it's at least a minute.
That's true. Well, no, it increases the amount of attempts you can get out the door. Probably, first of all, because it just makes it so much more consistent. Well, I mean, obviously it also saves time, yeah.
Most of my runs were choked at the dam when I did runs.
Yeah.
And that second ID is like free now.
It's just
Yeah,
so
you don't
consistent.
have to worry about the knockdown.
The fucking knockdown. Oh my god.
We've all felt the pain.
I'm interested to see like where we can get some, like, I was mentioning it to Sharo, and he seemed to believe there's not too many spots where you can really do it, but I wonder if you can sneak in like a holstered ID now, like just kind of in the middle of the run somewhere.
Yeah, because it's
so
it's
much
like
more
a
accessible.
it's like a time stop dash these days, basically.
Yeah, this could be a new world record from Wave.
Maybe it's gonna be really close. 17 seconds. Oh no, he's getting the bad RNG.
Oh, it just hurts.
Is it a soft lock? Surely not. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll
Okay.
work eventually, surely. Oh, he reset. He reloaded.
You know. You hate this. Like he was in line of sight. There's no excuse. Like what? You know.
Yeah.
It's another classic run killer. It's just so comedic that you can't be mad.
15. He ties his top tourney time. It's that easy.
GG, your wave clipping goes on to the final.
It's true. Wisp still well, done with all the faction bullshit, but
On the way to Dorado.
we're gonna see him finish up, and yeah, this is, you know, as usual, as is tradition for my tournaments at least.
Wisp has the sticky feet, where the grapple is hooked somewhere, but you don't lift off the ground, and you just slide down the mountain. It's so annoying because you can't.
Yeah, you just have to cancel and go again. Did you use the cancel button? The grapple cancel?
Yeah, that's what I misclicked my quick load button and lost 30 seconds of progress.
I misunderstood then when you were saying that. Yeah, but
because I didn't bother rebinding it, and G and B are next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Found it very helpful having that.
Yeah, that's
cancel
good.
button.
Surely no one edited the other value in the INI, which is the speed of the grapple. Surely.
I didn't set it to 5,000.
Yeah, no, but like I was saying, like for a tournament hosted by me, like for the finals, you know, anyone who's done a run can hop in, and or anyone who's been in the commentary chair can hop in. Can have a big
unexpected best law teleport.
Yeah, no, someone, I forget who, was constantly hitting the teleport zones. It was like really, really bad. Like at least 10 times they hit Besk zones. Not even the good one, the bad ones that send you back to the start. And then they hit the one above the gate. Yeah, it was Flippo.
That one above the gate, doesn't it?
Oof.
Don't know what devs even put that one in. Like, it's
Trolling.
so yeah.
And it like brings you to not even to the start of that zone, but to the start of the dam, right? So it
takes you to after checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah, it's bizarre. At least Oliver plays nice for Wisp. And we get a GG at 1807. I don't know if that's a PB, but I do believe that puts Wisp at 4th place for going by Karabachi and Wisp's times as the determiner, or yeah.
I haven't kept up with the time, so I'm gonna have to trust you.
Yeah, well, we got our 3rd place, which is Karabachi. So actually, I'm just gonna move to the Grappler voice chat. You guys want to follow? Radio.
Akarion.
How are you feeling for this final?
Oh, I've got hidden strats. Don't.
Okay. Where you know?
I'm about to get the sub 9.
Sub 9? What are you talking? Look, you're on the line. We almost counted your Grappler's reload dashing, so don't even.
Yeah, well, you can't say anything about my next one. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you
next one.
Speed value of the grapple?
Next one, yeah. I got plenty planned. Don't you worry.
Okay. Well, you know, GG Wisp. So hey, that's the PB, right? There you go. It's fantastic. Let's get these streams up, but also let's get this. We got our finals. Alright, we're almost there. As you can see, Radioactive versus Wave Clipping.
Insane.
Just please beat Radio.
we're all here to cheer for one or the other. But
I'm here to cheer for Radio.
Hey!
Wow.
Radio.
Thank you, Neon.
Alright.
We don't like Americans.
Yeah, exactly. I hate America. That's all.
Alright, the British people have united, it seems. Okay.
Alright, anyway, I'll join afterwards.
Oh no, Wave is in danger. I don't know, he might be DNF'd.
Oh no.
Lamau.
But neither of them are currently streaming, so gotta move on, guys. Goodbye.
Disqualify both of them.
Yeah, I win. I'm the real winner. Thanks.
You win.
I actually had a hidden 1402. Trust.
I believe it.
Radio's gonna go to Pearl.
That's the hidden strats that no one's doing.
I did it. I just submitted a 1712 that goes to Pearl over the mountain.
Holy.
So I did it. Trust. We'll just pretend that was my tournament run. Trust. We didn't get a 24. No.
Well, you know, I don't know. Once they're both ready, if Neon, you want to maybe count them down, but I mean, yeah. I just wanna, how are we? What are we all thinking? What are we all thinking?
Quick, I'm wishing great luck to Wave.
I'm just saying, like, what are we thinking? Who's gonna win?
Radio.
It's got to be Wave.
Yeah, it's gonna be radio.
Don't start just yet, but I'm just looking at some stuff. Making sure both of their streams are up. Yeah, I mean, I'm good to go.
Good to go. They look good to go. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Refresh both of their streams. And there go. They're going. So, are both their streams in 480p? Yep, okay. Both of them are in 480p. We should be good.
Based.
Well, first of all, Karabachi, we haven't had a chance to talk. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? You know, Oliver.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, we've all been there.
Yeah.
It was that your Magic Raider was probably one of the closest, so that was a very good, a good show would be perhaps the best words.
Yeah, it was a fun time and really nice PB, so I'm happy.
Yeah. So everyone's gonna be submitting their PBs to the leaderboards, right? Right.
Definitely. It's my first sub 30 minutes run on any New Vegas categories. So.
I'm sure Radio's gonna love, verifying all of them. No. Like if it was a tournament PB, I mean, some people had a tournament PB that wasn't exactly valid, but it's all good.
On the leaderboards, is it?
I wouldn't know those people.
You can save and load in the
Yeah.
leaderboards, right? Just
Yeah.
not in an abusive way.
Yeah. I mean, the only one that I would classify as really cheating per se is console commands.
Yeah.
Look, man, enable player controls is in the game. How is it cheating?
Yeah, true.
If they didn't want us to use console, they wouldn't be bound.
Exactly. Well, look. I don't know. Yeah. So, I guess how would you rate this category,
It's a mistake.
Way better than Glitchless. Glitch is such a bad category. It's great category.
Oh no.
1 out of 10.
Okay, we got some dissent, but
Except for that one time that I entered the Brotherhood of Steel bunker, it was in my attempts.
You were listening to the stream, right?
No, I wasn't talking about that. But later in my attempts, I did crash on just entering the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I did accidentally leave the stream on, and then it fucked me up. It was over from the start.
Okay.
Because it was more. It was very distracting. I couldn't even think.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Because we were like, oh no, he forgot. Because I think Kug spotted it, and then you immediately 180'd and fast draw back there.
Well, I mean, I was like, I already heard you guys like 3 minutes into the run say radio is ahead by the decent margin, and then when I was like, I forgot that. Well, it's not like I'm gonna win, so I might as well just.
No, the Scorpions were the.
I didn't even know that there was so many fucking Scorpions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Guys, I think it's over. Radio's 4 seconds behind out of dark Mitchell. So.
Yeah, well, as we all know, that's where the real.
Wait, what was Wave Clipping's dark?
Who knows?
249, I think.
249. Okay, I'm still the GOAT.
Yeah.
I was getting consistent 247.
Okay, Radio's gonna have a new grappling hook, so hold your breath.
Let's see what this is.
Last time it was reload dashing. It's Maze! He did it! We won! He won. Radio wins. That's it.
And Wave is using the default? What the hell?
Hey, I mean it's
Wave,
Puritan
disqualify Wave.
versus you know New Wave. It's you know it's a
New
battle of the
Wave,
ages.
New Wave.
Yeah.
Oh, Wave missed one grappling hook. It's over.
Still ahead.
Well, the corn is going to gain time.
True.
Yeah, that's a few seconds at least.
It's a smaller model, so it goes farther.
Yeah, probably a lot
True.
lighter,
It's
too.
true.
What the fuck has this game become?
Oh, Wave dies.
What are we looking at right now?
What's your
That's
Oh, Wave is now behind for the
that's
first
very-
time ever.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. He's gonna eat.
The radio believers are back.
Wow. He's gonna die. He's gonna die at least 2 more times from full damage. Trust. And it'll be a 10-second difference. Trust.
This is
the showdown of the ages.
It is.
So it looks like Wave is caught back up already.
Don't even. Do not even.
Hey, that doesn't matter. Radio got the strats. He's got a strat. Trust.
I like this rooftop strat here.
Yeah, Ray's doing the zigzag.
You have to call it the alligator.
Shushgung. Yeah. I mean, hey. Now that what? I mean, I don't know. What was the best grapple model or texture? You know.
The banana.
Okay. Got one for the banana.
For Radio's Revolver was amazing.
Revolver was you know a double you know the double joke you know. So
Yeah.
that's got something going for it. I don't know, Maze is up there. Maze, you know, that's
Maze is up there.
Did Radio do the revolver on the first one against casual against me?
No, he didn't have one. Because no one was doing when Flippo started doing one, then everyone else was like scrambling to do one as well. So
I just pasted a turtle onto the file.
and but it was purple. Yours was purple.
Yeah, it was green at first, and I was like, I don't like this, so I just color shifted it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I spent multiple hours on trying to redo the texture, but it didn't want to work with me.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Like the texture is do /poll, sure. First time ever. Question. Alright, Maze, Revolver, Banana, you know, I don't even know what to call it. Purple, that's because...
Purple's pretty good.
What else? Oil spill, that's the best way to describe. And that's all I can put up here, unfortunately, so...
Did you get the mice?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, nice.
Oh, let's...
Radio's dying a little, by the way.
I mean, yeah, he's been doing that all tournament.
We can all die a little.
Just hasn't
There's your poll. Vote and go, Pokemon Go, vote to the polls.
Vote to the
Okay,
polls.
well, we're really seeing okay. It's a tough contest. It's a tough contest, but
Wait, I can vote again with this is rigged.
yeah, well, it's just like America. It's just like America. You can buy votes.
Good points, yes, nice. But am I gonna spend 100k points on Revolver?
You know, Maze is one away from Banana.
Not if I can help it. Now it's 2 away.
I didn't vote.
I
can only vote
specifically
once, by the way.
Maze, you know.
So
Yeah, but okay, you can spend points to
no, I can't because I have infinite points as the channel. owner.
My AK point stock was
Okay,
pretty
it's your
high.
stream. Why can't you just like?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's so ridiculous.
I do support Revolver as the third-party candidate.
Oh, Revolver's being brought back.
It's rising up.
Someone's bringing it back.
Someone is juicing.
Wait.
Someone's spamming points.
That was only like 30k.
It just went from 1 to 10. Someone's definitely spamming the points.
Surely not counting.
No.
It was only 28k, guys. I couldn't resist.
Joe? Any Joers? Well, you know.
Seems as though the Revolver won in this totally legitimate election.
Yeah.
I love democracy.
Oh no.
What just happened to radio?
Radio?
Wave is like.
Oh, I was looking at radio getting launched by a can and I didn't know.
Revolver wins, but that's not. Put that on hold. Wave flipping did say that there's something happening in his area and his power might go out.
Oh no.
Is it Jover?
No.
Right when yeah.
No.
Jover.
No.
No.
He DNF'd. No one wanted this.
No.
Well, I don't think his power's gonna come back within a reasonable amount of time. At least I don't know. I don't know how it works in America.
It's a flip of a coin. Either you get it back in 5 minutes or you get it back in fucking 22 hours. It is back now. See? America.
Yeah, usually it's a quick thing.
People riot.
Yeah, just jump in.
What am I doing?
Keep going. Well, no. Well, you can pause. You can pause. And we.
Yeah, we're still going. Wave's power's back up, so we're gonna.
The British warlock.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're technical difficulties, people.
But like really though, we're sitting here watching a dude throw corn and zoom across the fucking field. Is this game dead? Is this game dead?
It's amazing.
We're currently in like the third greatest moment in this revolution, this fucking game history.
And we're watching people throw corn.
Exactly. That's why it's great.
We're not watching someone reload a gun and zoom across the map, which is clearly superior.
You know, like throwing paint at a wall to make art. That's where we are.
Yeah.
Alright. Radio's paused his timer. We can probably go back in Wave Clipping's stream. Can someone check Wave Clipping's stream to see what time he was at when he
He wasn't. Fuck.
It's 9:02:51 is where it's left off for me.
Alright.
For me,
Post that in chat.
9:04, so I might just check.
Whatever. Just like roll the VOD back.
Yeah, no, I am.
9 flat. Yeah, it's 9 flat at the end of his VOD.
Okay.
9.51, like if we're counting milliseconds. Yeah.
So, you know, we'll note that down and then we'll add on his time once he starts up his timer again.
It was 8:54 point. Wait, 8:53 at the auto save from Freeside. I think that's a better point to load.
Maybe so. You know, it wouldn't be a tournament without something catastrophically disastrous happening, like someone's power cutting out.
Yeah.
Wow, quick thinking, Wave. Resetting the router.
Yeah.
Dang. Waves VOD even got DMCA'd here by he's got the audio removed because of the strip song.
It's obviously cheating. Stand by, people. We're almost there. Oh. Alright, big words. Big words being thrown about in chat. So, how about them baseball, huh?
Yeah, true.
Those squatters.
They changed the rules recently, I think, in baseball. They did something where you can't do certain adjustments to your field positions now, which they used to do. Like, you know, if some guy is really prone to hitting the ball into a certain position, they would just arrange all the fielders to go to that side, right? But I guess apparently they've limited what you can do. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, no, that... Okay, first of all, they changed baseball. Second of all, waves back. Third of all, what?
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that change.
It's kind of weird. I mean, just let him play ball, right?
Right. Let the boys play.
Alright, he's back.
Well, Anita, it's not technically...
Someone count radio and wave down. Okay. You know, stop hopping in baseball. Thoughts?
Obviously, they block boost in baseball.
When's the baseball mod for New Vegas? Come on, AK, get on it, get on it.
Alright, he's starting from the autosave.
Hey, where's waste timer? Yes, nice.
Alright, everyone, we're back. We're about to start again.
Alright.
For real?
I like the halftime show.
Yeah, we learned things about baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball?
No way.
Alright. Alright, okay. We're gonna add on to an 8:53 for this. Alright, this time I count it down. Yeah. Real exclusive footage. Alright, and they should be going any second now. There they go.
Let's go.
Well, if I knew we were having a halftime show, we could have got Casual to do a harmonica performance for us.
What the hell? You should have said that sooner.
We can get some of that all DLCs
Missed
singing.
out.
Literally though. Well, you know, we're gonna see what's up here. Obviously, Wave's timer is 8 minutes 53 seconds incorrect. So.
Nah, he's on the pace right now.
Oh, it's true. Radio is what poor radio misses the trick, but. So we're not even gonna know who's the real winner until we do a little bit of math, a little bit of calculation.
Yeah, I'll begin doing the inputs now. So we can have quick results.
It was all planned from the start. He just needed to wipe his hands and reset the mental.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, the power.
They're probably both like super like.
Oh, Wave with the. Oh, he's going for it, and he doesn't quite finesse it. First try, at least.
You know, you lose the mojo if you get interrupted mid run. Like it's just
that's
so
factual.
Yeah.
Is you know.
You know, you're saying reset the mental, but that's a worse thing than you know, than just being in a bad mental.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the zone. Now he's got to get back.
So we're gonna bring back the single segment requirement for that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Radio just got trolled really hard by a random grapple.
Yo, it's hardcore speedrunning. If you die, it's just...
You die in real life.
Yeah, you see. New Vegas Isekai anime coming out.
I mean, what is Tranquility Lane if not an isekai?
True. That's in a bad game, so...
True.
can have different.
Old World
Radio might
Blues.
actually be a cursed opponent.
You know,
Because every single tournament, something like this happens involving him.
That's not true.
That is true. Do we not forget another grappling hook incident?
No, I don't remember.
Not the last tournament, but the one before that. Radio had the grappling hook mod installed.
Yeah, but that didn't do anything.
No, but and his opponent didn't have FPS limited.
Okay.
So the whole match was just like, what is happening?
The Scorpions were Radio's fault.
I'll blame him for that.
Radio is the Lord of Scorpions, as everyone knows. Just spawned them.
Okay.
It's that speedrun mod power.
Exactly. You become the speed dictator. You can spawn scorpions in anyone's glitches.
What do you think those speedrun files do, huh?
They
don't prevent crashes.
They
don't do shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Roll it back, you know. Next thing we know, we're all banned from the leaderboards.
He goes, looks in this VOD, and yep, it's over for us.
Yep.
You see, Radio right now is grinding XP, a crucial part of the run.
Yeah.
Watch him get an extra level up at Hooverdam or in the Leggett camp, losing him the game.
Imagine.
Oh, now he's checking how many grappling hooks can exist next to each other. Or in his case, mazes.
What's the plural of maze? Like mice?
I think it's just maze.
I think it's corn.
True.
Amazing. Oh, goodness
there is no
gracious.
plural.
Maybe if Radio like swapped his character to Joe Cobb, could have
True.
Maze on the Cobb.
Okay. Oh, you know.
Joe. That's an essential mod we need now. Put one maze on Joe Cobb.
Reverse pickpocket.
Yeah.
I just want to remind everyone, New California has maze grenades.
Wow.
Okay.
Just
You're the only one who knows that.
Just throw it out there.
On the planet.
Throwing
When's
it
the
out.
fall New California speedrunning renaissance, right?
Renaissance, yeah. Any day now.
Somebody make notes and I'll run it.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
I'll make notes for the Frontier NCR run. It's only 4 or 5 hours long. I'll send those over to you.
That's perfect
Snap.
for me.
Holy.
Look, I need somebody to do regular glitchless NCR.
Yeah, no thanks. Do you still have to?
It's
do you still have
fun.
to hack the terminal?
Of course
You
I
don't have to.
You don't have. Yeah, you don't have to run the category.
You get to wear Benny's suit now. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
You got
That's
me.
crazy.
I own a shirt with that pattern on it. Iron.
Oh, you win.
Thanks. Whew.
Simple as that.
I won the tournaments. That easy. All right, we're seeing an entry.
Are they like equal?
Yeah.
It's
No.
No, well, okay.
Wave is way ahead.
Wave is like 2 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Add on 8 minutes to Wave's time, and that's his time.
Yeah.
Well, add on 9 minutes, whatever.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
So
yeah.
he's a minute
I thought
ahead.
it was, yeah. I thought it was 10. My bad.
You know?
Should have just disqualified him.
Yeah, DNF.
Yeah.
Well, if his power didn't come on, we would have. But...
That's not very nice.
Shut up!
Wave is over 15 minutes now, so it's not a world record, unfortunately.
No. This is so sad.
You know, we had some great times. It was all fun. It was all fun.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to
Oh,
myself.
I can't play that. I can't play that because it's copyrighted. I'm gonna play one of Radio's favorite songs, Martin Purvis. You know. Well, there you go.
6:44.
Add it on, add it on. Final time?
It's a 16:38, I think.
16:38.
Yep.
You tell me they were less than 20 seconds apart. Holy shit, Radio almost got him. You know, let's play one of Radio's favorite songs. But that's it. That, you know.
Alright.
So close, Radio. So close.
Gonna cry.
GG.
Well done.
But yeah, get in here, guys. If from the runs at least, you know, the latest run. Get a post game discussion. I'm mainly talking to Wave because he's not here, but Radio is. Oh. There's your, you know, save it, screenshot it. I'm sure someone would love to keep that saved, but probably save this VOD, do something with it, you know, all sorts.
Video.
What?
Make a highlights video.
No.
It's, you know. Oh. You're a YouTuber though, right?
Where'd you get that idea?
Fallout 4 bad New Vegas.
Okay. But yeah, no, thanks everyone who participated. You're all great. I'll be in touch. Maybe there will be a little bit of fun Easter eggs thrown into the Grappling mod of everyone here.
Ooh,
I think
exciting.
We'll see. And I like I said, there is some Steam gift cards that I will probably gift to the top 2. I think
No way.
So yeah, I mean, I think I have both of them on Steam already. And yeah, I mean, it was fun. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the mod. Well, okay. Some people enjoyed the mod. Some people enjoyed the speedruns. And hopefully everyone enjoyed the show. But yeah, I mean, does anyone have something to say to the masses before we go? Unfortunately, Wave Clipping is not here to give us a dramatic speech.
Okay.
Oh, you're here!
Yeah. Listen.
Wave, you're here. Tell us. Okay.
What was going on with the run?
What are you talking about?
What was going on, man? The RNG was awful, man.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's the British superpowers.
Yes, it's the British
That was
Warlock.
Literally, you guys were 19 seconds apart. I think that is the closest run. So
didn't get the Victor despawn. Got talked to with the Gamora. Or at
Sucks to suck, I guess.
The power going up couldn't stop you. You know, it was a crazy run. Yeah, I mean, look, finalize the tournament as the winner in one quote. Go on, give us something. We need something for the newspapers.
This game sucks, man.
That, you know, I agree. So, you know, I suppose I'm just gonna end the stream. So I'll be right back. And we can maybe talk about some other things. But yeah.
Baseball.
So it's just me now. Yeah, thanks all for watching. I hope that was fun. We you know, we really everyone had a little bit of fun. But we're gonna be ending in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, look, thanks for sticking around for whatever the fuck this was. 4 hours? 4 hours? Hopefully someone else does a tournament. Maybe it'll be even me. And maybe I'll even make a mod, but I don't know. So, bye-bye. Maybe I'll raid someone. I think someone might deserve a raid if they're streaming, but I don't know if anyone is. No one I really would like to raid is streaming. No, there's someone actually. So, yeah. Let me see if I can raid this person. Yep. Stop that, Joe. Anyways, goodbye.
Out for the count at the side of the road. He'll be counting out dough for the bread that he owned. He aims for the water but falls on the beers. There's no one to dry off those drunken old tears. He's met by a lather of judge and peers. A pint or two later, it all disappears.